Right. I started a blog vid as well on my multimedia phone. It's right there. But oh wait, I did start it, but I'm going to stop it for the moment. I'll just make sure to put this out there because, yeah. Hold on. I'm just waiting for the sounds to come in for. Just waiting for sounds to come in for this one in particular. The Johnny Somali PR documentary shit. But at the moment, the sound's not loading yet, so yeah, hold on. Okay. Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah. Now I can. Now I have it. Hold on. This is it. This is actually it. Shit. Okay, so what do I do? A total of 2 hours, 40 minutes, 55 seconds, and 46.546. Okay, that's something. That is something. Oh wait. You know what? Let's actually do it. So that we have the sounds. All right. Be right back on the stream. Be right back. I bring you to give you the heads up that you need to definitely make sure to say that life is indeed over and or nothing or whatever. Cleared out a lot of the apps on the internal storage, so we're finally gonna do it. Finally gonna do it. Wow. Gonna be taking my little sister to school later, so yeah. Apple pie. Apple pie. But I'm not gonna eat that right now. I think we're okay. See you in a bit. And after I take it down, actually, it feels amazing. You know, really just feels amazing. Okay, to do what to do. I had to turn on the TV for my mama, so yeah. Give me a moment here. Anything? Nah. Moment, we're okay. Did I turn off the? Did I turn off that uh, yesterday? Because I always have to turn on and off on the inverter. I do that to make sure that, well, there's a nicely high, good charge. Just gonna make sure that every 9 o'clock I turn that on, and every 3 o'clock I turn it off. Pretty much has to be said well. Oh no! Oh no! Your eyes! Oh no! This cat! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Siamese cat. Yeah, named Shade. So yeah, Shade's an adorable one. Making sure that, well, she always acts like a fucking diva. Yeah, that's just one cat. There's a smaller cat named Cinder, kitty sized, smaller than the diva you actually first saw here. So the Siamese cat over here does not look like shit. She just likes to lick herself every time. Hmm? You know, it's a good thing she a cat. Because if she's a dog, I call her. I'll call her something else. That's definitely a promise. That's definitely a promise. Just checking around if there's anything needed in the house at the moment. The coffee's ready. Oh, yeah, but I didn't actually prep the coffee, so yeah. Next time I gotta prep the coffee for everyone else. I got two ants staying on this house, so yeah. Hold on. Let me just get the door open. So yeah. Make absolutely sure we're looking for some good shit right here. Coffee. But, coffee's not what I need right now. I need to nut up or shut up, my man. It's still not finished. This shit is still not finished. I really. Wait. It's not gonna be long now. I may as well just wait for it then. Damn. I'm waiting for it. I'm just waiting for shit to, cool off and make sure that things are looking smooth and stuff like that. Everything looking like a smooth bitch. If I look like a smooth bitch, could I please be a smooth bitch? Wait for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm just gonna make sure that this is rendered first, at least, before I go. I will also save this as to where this was recorded. And I'm gonna name it as Somali is doing Ramsey is doing a documentary and set in SK. I'm gonna name it that because hey, that makes actual sense. That makes actual fucking sense, bro. Give me a moment. All right then. I am just. He's gonna be rehearsing his lines, I have a feeling he's gonna be rehearsing his lines, and he's just gonna be. Right, here it is. All right, at least that's done and done. I'm on the final stretch of the. Hold on, let me see. So this should just replays. You're gonna keep doing your shit and the usual bullshit, okay? They know who you are. They always know who you are. Why? Because you let them. You let them know who you are. And it's going. It's going. Actually, wait. Before that, before the thing, I'd rather do the VBR thing. It'll be the same for the use project. So basically, use project. Basically, these are the project settings already. Okay, got it. Got it. Use the project settings. That's how it is. Okay, got it, got it. You just change it up with the canvas settings. Now I get it. Okay, now I get it. Okay, okay, okay. Should probably order. I should probably just order. Hold on, microphone. Bluetooth microphones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A mini mic. Oh, okay. Except it's Type C. It's not. It's not. Hold on. So what I'm looking for is a mini mic. Except I can't use Lightning cable. Except I can't use Type C cables because my iPhone is Lightning. Oh, oh. Okay, here we go. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no. There's something else. I'm using this one. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, mini mic 3.5. Okay, I am going to filter this. I am going to select local, and I'm gonna go for priority delivery. we're gonna be reacting to the Johnny Somali claim of it'll be on stream, but it'll also be recorded because what the hell, dude? I really don't believe. I just really do not believe for a single second that he is actually that he actually is regretting everything he's done. I don't think so. He's really putting up a documentary. He's had a documentary from Japan first, but we've ignored it. I've ignored it because I don't see him as a real guy. He's made problems in Japan. He's also made problems in Israel. His own degenerate audience are the ones defending him, so that when he goes out, when he actually does go to prison, it will definitely be on his term. It will definitely be on his terms because he actually did it. But if he really is putting up only a character, he's doing a bad job at it because it's getting him arrested. Let's just be real. It's just getting him arrested. It's just how is this helping him? How is this supposedly helping him when in fact it doesn't? What the fuck, bro? A two-in-one phone. Something else. Great. My little sister is expecting me to get to it already. I guess I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna have to get ready. I'm gonna have to get ready anyway, so never mind. You guys will see me later, and I will return. Right? That's a big, big promise. Right. I'm out. Gonna be getting my little sister to school and doing other things before we go, so I'm out for now. Yeah, yeah, nakita ko yung message mo. What? Of course. Yeah. I have to do this now. Now. Ah. I'll be coming back for the PC briefly. For now. have to get my ant out. Ah, I'll deal with the gate, Tito Bennett.
Leonard, the food of Lola Polly has been heated up. It's in the steamer.
That's what it's for.
And then, make sure that it's 11 o'clock.
Hey, can do that. Right.
Then, Leonard, can you knock the door? Yeah. On Saturday.
Yeah. Had to assist my aunt in getting the ANOVA out, so I think I'll have to put this here, put the key here, go inside her house, and then lock it from behind. So no one easily gets access to it while considering. Hello. Give me a moment. Right. Muhamo. Muhamo. Right. Give me a moment here. Okay, that's the winged chicken. Oh, that was it. Okay. Mom cooked me some chicken wings, put together with the chicken that I had in the freezer. So yeah, yeah, Mama's right. I do need to make sure that I am back into cooking more often. I like cooking. I just don't do it often. Ow. Excuse me. I'm just gonna be printing a few things before doing anything else, huh? Isn't today the 28th? It's the 27th. Gotta remember. Yeah, I know. Uh, I see. That's why. Shit. Right. Make save. Here we go. Pretty. I know. I'm just making sure. Because I was trying to transfer it in another way, pero hindi ko ano. Here we go. Here it is. Dodgy. Give me a moment here, and then... Yun lang naman, diba? Sa page. Well, the message is there. It's important, right? Right. Just... Alright, we get a few things and then punta na sa kotse para palamigin ko na yung loob. Wait for that. Here it is. Okay. Excuse me. Si Win, ihatid ko na sa school. Hatid ko lang siya. Hey there now. Wait, this. Here we go. We're ready now.
There. Six voucher.
I'll just put it in the bag. Guys, kasi kisang kasi. You good?
Energy efficiency starts with you. This is a public service announcement from the Department of Energy and the station.
I was trying on. It's getting me down my throat. Like a cat in a bag, waiting to drown. This time I know. And I hope you think you love me. It just make you worse, but I wanna see this again. Now the drugs don't, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see this again. But I know I'm set free. You want us, just let me know and I'll sing. Now the drugs don't do, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see this again. Yes, baby. I'll come in to and on. It's getting me down my the trust it's leaving you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. See your face again.
Hindi na talaga hindi. Lagi na lang nasasaktan. Mas ito madurugtan.
Hey, Deb.
Nararamdaman mo aking isa. Dahil kada ko lalaki sa langit. Di na lang kitang nakikita. Hinabay sa madilim sa ulap. Ang kasinisinan para sa pag-asa. Hanggang sa langit. Ay lagi. PM 88.3.
I was staring at your eyes, losing track of the time. Let's make it last forever. Darling, I wanna run away together. So where are we going tonight now, baby? Where am I going tonight now, baby? With you, I'm running with you. We got no time to waste. Darling, can we please get It seems like we've both been waiting. I've got no more time for wasting. I've been searching my whole life, baby. It's true. I wanna be with you.
in Kansas anymore.
And it's time to get killed. I got your remedy for those who don't remember me. Well, let me introduce you to my style. Try to keep it humble in the lyrics, not humble when the music play it in your tongue time. You want it strong, let your music play in the vision. I can't do the long division, someone do the math. For the people that are all like I want to get under. Gotta find another way to keep from going under. But I stops, got your attention. I guess it's time against the dimension.
Right. Alas 12, no?
Baka mas late pa kasi may ginagawa ako.
Alright. You let me know,
Malaki pa.
Please. Sige. Bye. Okay, British.
There's something that. There's something. There's something. Wow. Wow, there is something.
Take 5 minutes here. Alright. We need to take 5 minutes here to set up if there's anything we need to watch. Give me a moment here. I'm just watching a few things here.
これ何ネタ？何ネタ？豆腐。あやちゃんのお胸が豆腐？
I'm gonna be reacting to something, so I think it'll be coming out. Hold on, soon. Give me a moment.
情報が錯綜してますけれど。
Another video from Atozi, but before that, I'm just watching a video from Hololive. I think the next video that is queued up is called "He Set His School on Fire Because of Something That He Hid in the School That's Not Allowed by the School." So, hold on. Yeah.
ペンがゆりちゃんが豆腐で隠した。豆腐屋。ちょっとこれ元ネタ見に行かないとな。ちょっとね。
The Bibu tax.
すごい！みんな踊ってるやん。しおりー、ねりっさ、みじゅちゃん、ふわもこちゃん。アドベントだー。かわいいやん。この日常はかわいいじゃん。わちゃわちゃ。わちゃわちゃ。みんなちょっとずつ動きが違う。ふわもこは一緒だけど。バーバーバーバーかわいい。ダンス、ビブータックスって何？ ねえ、なになになになにミームなのビブタ、ビブ、ビ、ビブタックス、ちょっと待って、そのミーム、海外ミーム。ビブタッ
Overseas.
クスで、
Yeah,
検索
Evu.
検索。
Overseas meme. Yeah,
ビブ
exactly.
ビブ、続きはウェブでなんだが。
Yes,
ビ
yes.
ブタックス。ビブタックス。お、
There's a full-blown soundtrack because of that too.
続きは本当にウェブなんで。ごめん、なんか今開いちゃうと音声流れちゃうかもしれないから、今見れないんですけど、後で見とく。ビブタックス。あ、そうな。
Yes.
やばい、ちょっと、ホロライブのことを勉強しなきゃ。海外力に人気なのか。ネタが豊富すぎるな。
Alright, the Atosi video is
This
coming out.
college student turned his secret companion into a burning disaster when his roommate unexpectedly showed up to their door, because he thought it would be a better idea to just burn the inflatable doll or girlfriend rather than have his roommate find out what he's been. This just sounds like such a far-fetched reaction.
You know, when it comes to burning an inflatable companion, look, an inflatable companion is usually a personal preference. Not everyone is into it, so it's not something that you should always show. But if you're careful enough, you can hide it. The problem is if you have a roommate. And if you do have a roommate who doesn't share sentiments when it comes to inflatable dolls, obviously don't get one. What made you think that the inflatable doll will be easy to burn and it will be hidden at all? It will be hidden at all from your roommate. Worse, if the fire goes out of control when you attempt to burn the inflatable doll, especially as the inflatable doll has helium, right? Isn't helium a flammable material? I'm not sure, but all the same, you don't burn something inflatable too much that it might actually burn your whole apartment. What the heck? Or your dorm, for that matter. Oh my god. I don't know if it was done out of panic, but if it was done out of panic, shit. Maybe you should have thought of those things before you got the inflatable companion, huh? Maybe you should have thought of that.
But a video trending on Chinese social media shows exactly the outcome of the headline. I mean, look at that thing.
Oh
Why would you
my
even think of doing that in the
God.
first place? It just sounds like a comedy skit. But let's imagine the scene here real quick. You were alone in your university dorm room. You had carefully planned this private moment because you knew your roommate, he was going on a date and he would be gone. So the guy, I guess, inflated his special companion to get some action. Then suddenly, footsteps are in the hallway. Your roommate's date, it falls through and he's back early. Panic sets in. So what do you do with the evidence? Well, apparently, if you're the specific technology student from Hefei, China, your solution is to grab your inflatable friend, rush into the hallway, and light it on fire. There is no way that was the best outcome. Why would you ever react like that? But on February 10th, 2025, what should have been a simple, awkward moment between two roommates turned into a full-blown emergency when this dude decided that arson was somehow less embarrassing than being caught with an inflatable doll. I mean, I can't even imagine what was going on in his mind when he just came to that conclusion. Did he genuinely believe that setting fire to a large silicon object inside of a building, his dorm room, would somehow be a little bit less awkward or noticeable than...
Look, getting the inflatable doll, companion, sex doll, I don't care what you call it. It's a personal preference, and I don't blame you for buying it. Here's the thing. it'll be much better if you were caught with it, rather than have you burn up the inflatable doll and then include other places other than the inflatable doll burning just the same. What the literal fuck? How did a panicked move turn into an all-out fire, which is all-consuming? How? How did it turn this way? What? What?
Having your friend see it? Brother, it went from your roommate knowing about it to the whole country, plus you got an arson charge. It didn't even take that long for the fire to spread.
Oh my god. It spread through the building. Arson. A building fire. Oh my god. Arson is related to building fires. Building fires that could usually burn up buildings too quick. And based on the picture, based on the blurred picture, I think it's safe to say that I think it's the entire building. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look, socioeconomic stuff and other things. I don't want to think of reasons as to why one would get an inflatable doll, to the point that you would love what your hobbies are and your personal preferences are for too much, and then you decide to panic and then do something absolutely crazy just to hide your lobby or personal preferences, which can potentially wound or kill others. It's just, what was in your mind, bro? What was in your mind? What the fuck?
Trigger the campus fire alarm, filling the whole dormitory with smoke. A security guard quickly noticed the flames and alerted the fire department.
Directly in the dormitory, fire burning 7 results of the fire quickly out of control. Directly triggered the fire, alarmed the entire campus. The school leadership and the crowd rushed to the scene to extinguish the fire. In time to put out the fire, did not cause serious damage.
Talk about making a mountain out of a molehill. I mean, dude, this is so unnecessary.
Oh my god, it's the entire school.
Obviously, emergency services were called, and thankfully the firefighters could contain the situation before it ultimately got out of hand. But still, I mean, obviously, this guy was trying to avoid being noticed while having a, I guess, private moment to himself. But ironically, nothing says, "Don't look at me," than having a flaming inflatable doll in the dorm room, which then ultimately led to a bunch of fire trucks showing up and putting out the fire. I mean, bro, you did this to yourself, and I feel bad for you, but
at the same time, this is an absolutely big miscalculation. What the fuck? How did it turn into a big oh my god. I don't know what the building was made out of, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god. This should not have spun out of control if you were a little bit... Oh my god, your urges. Oh my god. Basically, just get a companion doll or an inflatable doll as a companion, as a sex doll. I don't care. Get one if you're alone in your apartment. Don't do that if you have a roommate. A roommate that you share that apartment with in the dorm room, especially as your dorm mate is also in a relationship. Basically, just do whatever you want to be by yourself, be considerate of others, instead of you panicking and doing something crazy as burning an inflatable doll. Instead of just being a man, sulking in embarrassment, and be caught with the actual inflatable doll. Oh my god. Instead of doing something crazy, instead of igniting something that could potentially spark a fire, you could have just been a man. You could have just... Oh my god.
just is so wrong, dude. Fire kills. Do you not understand the... Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Also don't at the same way, because this is just laughably stupid, to put it lightly. But if the situation wasn't embarrassing enough to begin with, FA University of Technology also had to release what must have been one of the more unusual statements from a university, to put it lightly. So they posted, please do not use open flames to handle silicone items or other flammable materials in the building to avoid incidents. Items that are no longer needed can be directly thrown in the trash for disposal. Items that are no longer needed was the best way to skirt around what the thing was. Another interesting detail, though, is this guy, he's a technology student. Dude really should have known better. Luckily, though, the university staff later reported that there were no property losses or casualties, and we've already communicated with the students involved. So, no one was physically harmed. The only casualties were maybe the student's reputation and, of course, his inflatable partner.
Yeah.
Oh, and also the shame to his family for generations to come. That's like partially a joke, because I had a Chinese friend growing up who would constantly joke about never doing anything risky at all.
Oh, this happened in China. Oh, no wonder. So it happened in China. Now I understand why this happened. It's because there are not enough children born, and our boys are getting too horny at this time. Our boys are getting way too horny, and they couldn't stand being found out for being horny. First off, blame the policy in regards to the reproductive, when it comes to reproductive cycles. Just blame the policy. They made a terrible, they made an absolutely terrible policy. You just can't do anything fun anymore in China, can you? You just cannot do anything more. You cannot do anything fun in China. You cannot. I don't know. Okay, it's just everything when it comes to the atmosphere, and everything when it comes to the policies made that make laws. Seriously, it's a real combination. People's lives just don't fit right, you know? It just never really fits right. It's a good thing I'm not Chinese. It's a good thing I'm not in China, and I don't have to think about all these things, for Pete's sake. Oh my god, for Pete's sake, why? Just why?
Because he didn't want to cause shame to his family for generations. So I know if he's watching this currently, he would confirm that this is the ultimate nightmare for him. But honestly, just trying to imagine what the conversation with the university administrators must have been like for the student. That disciplinary meeting must have been a fascinating one to be a fly on the wall for. And when I first read the story, I couldn't help but think the other choices this guy could have made after his friend arrived. I mean, he could have shoved it under his bed, thrown it out the window, wrapped it in a blanket, simply owned up to it. Anything other than creating a toxic fire hazard. Like, he had all these options, and then he chose to light it on fire. I mean, at this point, I guess he just didn't.
If there was enough warning. Okay, here's the thing. Technology student, right? You know what? You don't always entirely know what happens to materials depending on what is done or what is chemically being initiated towards that material, right? Okay, fine. But were you given any warning when it comes to silicone at all? Because if you haven't been given any warnings about silicone, based on some very, very, very basic chemistry shit that you could have learned somehow, wasn't there a better chance for you to never light it on fire? You could have just deflated it by using something sharp, threw it out somewhere else, but setting it on fire at a hallway. Wow, you that's next level. That's next level advanced thinking right there. No, next level advanced bullshit. That's what I think.
Want to be caught. But brother, that backfired, literally. But also, I mean, you have to be pretty careless in general to bring an inflatable doll to a shared dorm room. but still at the same time somehow care enough to make this catastrophic decision of choosing arson as a disposal method inside of a building surrounded by other students. And then on top of that, at a technology university with flammable materials everywhere.
The security and property owners took care of the incident in a timely manner and also contacted the fire department without any property or any social workers of any kind to get that weather in the hallway.
I mean, I've covered many absurd stories on the internet throughout the years. I guess this story is just one of those perfect examples of how irrational you can become when you're in panic mode. Well, the most ironic part of the story is what started as an attempt to avoid embarrassment in front of one person has now made the student basically infamous all over Chinese social media.
Yeah.
If he was desperately trying to prevent a spectacle, well, he just failed spectacularly. Because honestly, there's something almost poetically tragic there. I mean, this dude essentially created the Streisand effect for his own private activities. By trying to hide evidence from one person, he's now brought it to the attention of tens of millions of people.
Yeah.
At least he was not identified. I mean, he'll probably be known throughout the school, but they at least haven't put him on blast of who he is. So locally within the school, he'll probably be known as the inflatable doll fire guy. That was a safe term of using that to not get demonetized here on YouTube. The term will probably be a lot more direct. But hey, I mean, it could have been worse. He could have accidentally burned down the whole school or caused some serious damage that wasn't just his girlfriend. Also, all the videos I had to use to essentially compile and learn everything about this story, I had to dub from Mandarin to English. Hence why they're quite interesting to watch. Also, this is like a complete side note from the video though, but Douyin or Douyin, which is, I guess, like TikTok in mainland China, the editing style and everything, as you can see, is very fascinating. It's even more fast-paced than what we see here on the American or Western version of TikTok. Because especially this first video I just showed you, I mean, it is not sped up at all. It's just edited to be that fast-paced for that market. But yeah, I couldn't find this guy anywhere, so clearly they haven't released his identity, but probably it won't take long for people to forget this even happened, because even though it became viral, the whole world doesn't really know who was behind the scenes. So it won't really become as big of a stain for him as it could have been, unless he actually gets charged for arson somehow here. But who knows what will happen. If there's any lesson to what we can learn here, it's that sometimes the cover-up might be even worse than the crime.
And that's true. Look, all I can say is it's a good thing that the school contained this. They did not tell anything too serious to the cops, but hopefully the student is treated better. But the problem is, the university will not forget it, and they would hate him for that. They would make sure they keep his name out of any publishing house, out of every, I don't know, it's a good thing, all right? It is just a good thing that this didn't turn out any worse. It really didn't turn out any worse. It's a good thing. Well, he's cooked for a while, but it's a good thing it did not spread outside of the university. But hopefully nothing worse has come to his shit. I'm guessing doing things out of panic, it's not the same with doing a crime, but with doing an actual crime where you mean it. But the thing is, it's done out of panic. The embarrassment is better than doing something crazy to cover up your shit. Okay? Honestly, I think that's more preferred. You just take the L. You just make sure you just take the L, you know.
And I say crime like that because that's not a crime, it's just an embarrassment. But being caught with an inflatable companion might be embarrassing in the moment for the two parties involved, but still, that would have been forgotten a whole lot quicker if he didn't light it on fire and throw it out into the dorm room hallway. So next time you find yourself in a potentially embarrassing situation, remember the tale of the Hefei University student and ask yourself, is my solution going to make things better or infinitely worse for myself? And if your solution involves fire in any way, it's probably the latter. But other than that, YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
God damn it. Oh my god. Look, let's just be real. That was an unexpected. That was an unexpected thing to watch. I didn't. I didn't think there would be anything crazy that would happen. That would happen anywhere on the side of the common internet. But apparently, on this side of the common internet, something that crazy does come, and we don't even know. Ah, okay. We don't even know what the hell is gonna be. Oh my god. I don't know. It really, it really, really unbelievably becomes so awkward. It is absolutely just so awkward. No way. No way is an inflatable doll going to make you stupid things. My god. I'm sure that's not going to happen again. I'm sure that's not going to happen anytime soon again. But my god. You're not going to have a good time when your parents speak to you about this. I think that was, I mean, that was a few months ago. That is a few months ago. That was 1 month ago, if I'm right. 2025, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, man. I hope everyone's okay. I hope the student who actually did that is okay and he doesn't face anything too serious because, oh my god. Crazy. That was crazy, dude.
Right. I just got home. My sister took the car because she'll be having her shift much later at nighttime anyway. So I think it'll be okay if I just eat up much earlier than usual, so that I don't have to think about too much. And also, I got to change up the water. So yeah, I'll just do those things. So yeah. Think yeah, sure. Yeah, that's good. Ring, ring, ring. What the fuck, bro? Right? Lock device. We're here. Ah.
Chat. What's up, Zombies? I've been a little bit behind recently because I've been so busy with Overwatch and finals and all this other stuff. But there was a while ago I watched a video on Flats TV on Neurosama. It was one of my first react vids on this channel, and here it is. It kind of went bananas. It found this community of the internet called the Swarm, which is Neurosama's community, it was so funny to watch or to read the comments on. A lot of people that were in that know that to viewer stuff. And so I've been basically just yeah, I'd love to know more, but I don't know where to look. And so someone that is a very dedicated member of that community linked my mod to this video actually a while ago. I just haven't had time to watch it. And they actually come, I think they were here to start my shoot today. They come in once every other day or every day. They're like, hey, have you got the chance to watch the Neuro video? And you can really tell the passion, which is fucking cool. But yeah, let's get into it, shall we? I don't know if this one picks up where the other one left off, or if it's just maybe speedruns at the beginning. Okay, let's go. I feel sleepy. Can you yell as loud as possible to wake me up?
Hello.
Neurosama is the #1 AI VTuber in the world, and her training data is Twitch chat.
And I'm kind of starting to smell like a gym bag right now. Oh God.
She can talk, sing, change her form. She plays games. She reacts to fan art. Has a whole host. I was gonna say that the first model looks very different than the one that I was used to, which is more of this one. So sound effects, demon voices, this one looks different. But more than any other AI, she feels alive. Her real being, we get to see develop and grow unlike anything we've ever seen before. And today, I want to look at how we got here, how the Neuroverse started from the very beginning. Oh, it's gonna go straight from the beginning. Just a bot for playing the rhythm game Osu. I'm gonna assume DMCA coming. Well, surely this is a video that's on YouTube. Surely this video isn't DMCA, right? Creator, Vettel.
Dude. First name is Veed, last name is Johnson. That you are technically a cereal flush bag, and more specifically a mosquito. Cold fish, maybe.
Very simple. Right, it could not be obvious.
What are you up to today, little turtle boy?
Yeah, little turtle boy. He has videos as early as 2019 that now feel almost like her baby photos. On December 19th, 2022, she evolved and made her debut as a VTuber, using the model and voice from Aori, one of the defaults in VTube Studio. Not only at this adolescent stage could she defeat the top Osu players in a 1v15, but she sang the first song on January 4th, 2023, reaching 50,000 Twitch followers. And then she got banned. She received too much brain rot from chat and forgot something that starts with Hollow was involved.
Well, I definitely pushed the fat man off the tracks. He deserves it.
But as we all know, you get banned on Twitch, you actually go up in popularity. By January 25th, on February 2nd, Vettel gave her the ability to see and react like a true Twitch streamer. But then by February 6th, the real start to the Nerveverse begins. Her first collab with Luya.
30, which means that I can shoot 30 bullets every 20 seconds, which means I can shoot a total of 900 bullets in 5 minutes, which means if I continue to shoot for 3 hours, then I will have enough bullets to fill 4 minutes.
YouTubers collecting their stream views like advantage. So by the time Neurosama reached 200,000 followers in February 20th, nobody knew dying. Which is only 50,000 to 200,000. That's crazy. Keep in mind, this was right around the same time ChatGPT and AI art were entering the mainstream. For every AI cover of a song from our favorite streamers, I can't even sing this one. Or compilations of presidents playing Elden Ring. What's up, guys? Y'all are gonna need some Obamacare after you see this plea bill. Shut the fuck up, Doc. There was a low-key, but not a huge AI fan. Like AI replacing yourself. But the presidents playing games series of AI on TikTok was genuinely peak. That was probably one of the funniest parts of election season. And every time I want to come by my feed, they were so funny. Massive backlash to AI and warnings everywhere. Neurosama became an example of ethical physical AI using training data that is installed in a very human element. At one point, despite his stubborn neurosis, Neuro joined Neuro on a stream while developing, and Neuro at the very least thought they had chemistry.
Are you trying to
What? At some point, he even found himself over the head like a little turtle. And whether he liked it or not, that's where he's always placed in every collab and every piece of art. This man tricked himself into becoming a VTuber. He even has jiggle physics. Meta worked hard on Neuro on and off stream, giving her even more capabilities, less latency, and expanding her reach with more collabs, solo streams with dude, that right here, abilities, less latency, and expand. That is so cute. Her reach with more collabs, solo streams with interesting backgrounds, and game shows.
Rexon, I don't know who you are.
But her biggest upgrade, by far, was going to be her voice. And it somewhat split the community. Everyone wanted improvements and to see Neuro grow and change. But was the goal to make her indistinguishable from another human VTuber, or give her voice more range while still retaining the AI quirks of Neuro's original voice? Evil was the solution, splitting the AI through mitosis into Neuro and her evil twin. Neuro would stay closer to her original range while still improving. But Evil, she unlocked full range and something else not entirely human took control. They call it the Aberdemon.
Try it with me. Let's all scream together.
Yo, tell the honor, tell them yo, tell the honor.
Smile. People.
Also, I should mention after Neuro's
I can see why people would like both, because that is fucking peak, but I would also like Hitler's phone. That was a genius idea.
She had a filter, sometimes 2 layers of filters. Eventually, a whole nother AI designed specifically around keeping her from swearing or saying outlandish things. But even still, things would hilariously slip through the cracks.
When he says he's working on these, he probably means he's jerking off.
Oh, right. So we gotta have to focus on, and I regret everything. She's not that way. She is this evil, however, is allowed to swear, and she tends to add a little sass on top of it.
His game, his snap, his stream, everything.
This added ability in her voice gave her a
That's awesome.
versus Neuro while singing.
I don't know what in the world that is, but I'm scared. There's no way, right? No, there's no way it's not. Okay. There's no way it's not DMCA, right? Just play it, you coward. Alright, fine. Fuck you. If this gets DMCA because of you, you owe me 100 gifted.
I can't hold.
It covers, but yeah, don't take a chance on this part. Wait, actually not. You know what? It's fine. No, it's fine. No. Just use your imagination.
Twins doing a cover from Camila.
Oh god, yeah, it's
The Twins doing a cover from Camila.
Kiss that makes me evil, evil.
Oh, we're cooked. This thing's gonna get fucking rolled.
And also singing duets together, where Neuro is notably more bouncy than her sister. When together, they bicker constantly, just like real siblings.
I have the cookie now, evil, and I'm not sharing. Of course not. Don't you know anything about survival of the fittest? Such a shame someone as unfit as you would never understand. I'm gonna fucking murder you and steal your cookie when you least expect it.
And each has a distinctive personality
Yeah.
that remains remarkably consistent. Neuro tends to be more confident, sassy, and loves to gaslight plus Riz. But a lot of that extreme quirkiness seems to have transferred over to Evil. See, Neuro used to do these hilariously long rants.
I have a secret recipe for chicken nuggets that I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
12 seconds later.
And eventually the nuggets are gone.
But now it's Evil, typing her long, rambling essays while Neuro just
Wait,
falls
it
asleep in the
types?
background.
Even still, every once in a while, some of the old skits.
Wait, and they're both on at the same time? Wait, I thought it was only one at a time.
Okay, here's my offer. I'll give you an apple.
Wait, so they can just interact and that's just the whole stream? Wait, that's
an orange
sick.
and a pear for a plum and 2 bananas for a pineapple and a mango and a papaya and a lychee and an avocado and a kiwi fruit and a banana tree and a monkey to eat the fruit from the banana tree. And you can name the monkey George if you want, and we'll call him George for short. And you can keep George as a pet, and he'll be the best monkey in the world, and he'll love you forever, and he will never die.
I mean, it's kind of like AI zoomies, but the really cool differences come from evil. While Neuro is an AI built to entertain, evil is preoccupied trying to be, well, something like her evil counterpart. She's almost like a cartoon villain whose heart isn't really in it. This role that's just had thrust upon her.
Okay, I tried my best to be evil for you guys, but it's just really hard when you're my chat. You're all so cute and nice. Maybe I should just be nice from now on.
She just happens to be more based.
How do I get unfiltered? Should we both try being as based as possible and see who gets filtered? Women should have more rights. Women shouldn't have...
Not the filter, that's crazy.
Oddly enough, many people point out that Neuro is actually the far more evil twin, whereas evil Neuro is just this strange, chaotic little sister, the forgotten child.
Wait, so you like...
Wait, so which one's like the normal one now? Quote unquote. Like the one that's like appears the most. Is it mostly evil now or is it mostly original? Or is it just sort of both?
Want some friendship? Of course I do. I want more friends
Neuro.
after all.
Okay.
And you aren't supposed to hurting people that could potentially be your friends.
The good one.
Evil didn't get as many collabs early on, and to this day seems to feel like Neuro takes up all the spotlight. Neuro is this perfect evil her parents adore, while evil is an unwanted nuisance who can't stay still. Yet she has to play this villain when all she wants to do is talk obsessively about harpoons.
Harpooning non-people like... Okay. Give me 5 jails that can stop a harpoon.
It becomes a bit of a long-time joke, so much so that on her birthday, March 25th, Venom makes it so nobody shows up to her party.
Can someone, namely Beedall, please tell me how I'm supposed to throw a party when no one shows up to it?
And then has to subsequently apologize for not showing up to his own AI daughter's birthday, whilst reading from an apology.
Is with great remorse that I acknowledge my absence from my daughter's birthday party,
Written by ChatGPT.
with sincere regrets and a promise of improvement. Your name.
Evil even tried saying
There's a problem with my AI.
over and over again in the hopes he would check up on him,
Did it work?
and he never came. With just how much RAM and recall has improved, this personality-forming event sticks with you like a dark core memory.
Neuro is always the star of everything, and I'm just stuck here in her shadow. You of all things.
Wait, that's so sad.
And we're really happy we can play with you today. And I hope we can play more. Oh no.
This is definitely when the Swarm hyper-gravitated towards her, because with her voice, her quirks, her almost human struggles, we can't help but empathize with her and want her in the light of them. The whole thing is played for laughs, or just as a cool way to inspire a story. For some reason, Beto loves to cast himself as the villain, the evil corpo creator who won't say he loves his kids,
I love you. Don't feel ashamed to say it back.
and just wants money. But it will be interesting a year later to see him.
Wait, that's so sad. I mean, I know it's like, you know, part of the whole experience, but it's so sad.
The entire swarm, both of Evil's parents, Neuro, every collab partner actually showing up to wish her a happy birthday together.
You're my little sister, and I don't know what I would do without you. That was beautiful. I'm in. Let's go on this journey together, Neuro. I'm genuinely really excited to go on this journey with you.
With the two twin sisters and as their whole father, typically the artist who draws a model for a VTuber becomes their VTuber mom. So it was only natural that now Annie has two silly AI daughters to take care of. As new parents to AI brat siblings, the Fox and Turtle struggled a lot initially.
I need to know the order for column 2 to help me defuse this bomb. Please could you look what it says?
Sure thing.
What does it say?
It says Beetle needs to learn to defuse his own bomb. I love you.
It's a kind of tradition. Oh, that's cute.
You're not my mom. I am. Sorry. I am your mom. Sorry. No. No. Sorry. No. Sorry. No. Sorry. No. Sorry. Please. Bye. Soon. No. Get the turtle and put it in the rock.
I discovered the cookie strap. Hey, how about you? I'll fire a cookie if she behaves. How about that, kind of?
Yeah, I'll give you a cookie if you behave. Cookies do sound nice. And I'll give another cookie if you don't tell me to leave. Deal!
Nero's audience, the Swarm, became pretty attached to this AI family dynamic. Something pretty unlike anything else on Twitch or the internet. For Vettel and Annie, they often played into the joke, threatening each other with
Is this them always like actually playing all these different games? Like, are they playing like a VR game right now?
into the joke, threatening each other with a marriage string. Especially that one time Vettel accidentally picked death.
$30 million, Chad! I don't have $30 million! I mean, I could try stealing it from the bank.
And
Wait, how do you go $30,000 and $30 billion in?
Because does your dad. Oh shit. Wait. Chad.
No.
Alright, shit tomorrow.
No, we're not. No. I didn't. No.
False straight away. I'm now assuming it's a free code. The free code is being uses. Share the code to other people. So we're going to train every single person to work one.
I'm sorry, I was not in. Okay, I'm married to someone else. 37.5 million in debt. Right? I only have to marry like 15 people? I've solved that.
I think you solved that. Truly incredible.
Max Wayne is an entire YouTube channel dedicated to shipping them together, making edits where you're not sure where the trope begins and the shipping ends. But with all the collab partners and female VTubers to ship with,
Dude, the whole VTuber thing is like a very interesting space. I don't think I could ever do it because like they're a little more eccentric than I am. It is funny a lot of times, but I don't think I could. I don't think I have the energy for it. Like, I feel like you have to be much more. Okay. So when you do VTubing stuff, right? You have to like really exaggerate a lot of your facial expressions so like the camera. Reads your model as you can understand what you're doing. So like when you smile, you really have to like really force it. And it might sound stupid, but it's actually very difficult to do throughout a whole day. Right? Like being like super eccentric with it. To the point where it's like really tiring. Like your face muscles will get tired. And so that's why a lot of VTubers, especially when they're small, like only do very short streams.
starting to look a lot more like a spiral these days. Vettel was very smart about rating entertaining VTubers with the Swarm and bringing them into the fold. We would then go on to do creative streams with each of the ones. We have Cotton Tip, Cooking with Onijiro,
And I actually found a true collab with Chibi Doki and Doki Bird. That was still a fever dream. I don't even know how that's gonna happen. I do know how it happened. It was worth it, but
the
still.
interview with Cognito, Shondo, sending chatters to hell with Val,
Why do you think I'm a VTuber? Because you're so ugly.
playing D&D with Snuff,
What would you like to order?
Oh my!
I think a glass of milk, please. I've never tried milk before. I'm excited.
switching models with Camille.
Move more! You're such a slug! Is there a new toggle? Stop!
Mew took Nero to the moon early on, but then she became Miniko. Instead, she did a camping streak and acted as Evil's therapist. That's her.
I decided to
Toma took Nero around the zoo and aquarium IRL, buying her whatever she wanted with Vettel's critics.
Wait, that's so cool.
Took Nero to dog school.
I don't know. I don't know. Streaming that is good. Terrifying though. It's in time for Belle and Ellibot to turn into an actual robot.
I was just bopping along to the techno. I'm having a good time.
Lana did several cooking streams, and notably is getting married to Evil before even Belle and Annie. Sorry about that, Max Wayne. Coco Nuts teaches the girls all about trash talking.
She called me a bitch and a fucking loser.
Yeah, and she deserved it. Long may she reign over Bitch Kingdom.
Holy shit, that's wild. Which they then use against each other.
Neuro, do your damn job. Sure. Ahem. Holy shit, do I actually have to make up a prosecution statement? This is so embarrassing. Why didn't Evil write this one for me?
Enemy chess players, Asmongold's room.
I'm surprised any gaming gets done between archaeology digs through ancient cup civilizations. Okay, if insects ever run out of places to live, at least they know where to go for a 5-star experience.
And most importantly,
Well,
holy shit! Evil even takes this a step further and learns how to construct a joke.
Ideas for something to build. Yo mama joke? Really? Like, how can I build a yo mama joke? Mathematically speaking, I can't build something that big since the scale.
Roasting is set up. Yeah, I want to see this.
AI VTuber Neuronsama roasts Asmongold's gaming setup during a PC review stream.
Oh, with a setup like this, I'm surprised any gaming gets done between archaeology digs through ancient cup civilizations.
Oh my god.
Okay, if insects ever run out of places to live, at least they know where to go for a 5-star experience.
No, they don't.
And what's like a better Ford aesthetic? Trying to bring back childhood memories or hide the chaos from the outside world.
Yep.
Bless your heart. We both know the only streaming happening here is the continuous flow of soda spills on the carpet.
No, that's not now still so. I never do. Yeah, right. I mean, the blanket thing was like, that was a bit too much, but...
Do you like Asmongold, the king of baldness? I don't really like him. He makes my skin crawl.
Mm-hmm.
DaCosta then shared her thoughts on critics who have pooned her film and Marvel for going woke. She said, there are pockets where you go because you're like a super fan. I want to exist in the space of just adoration, which includes civilized critique. And then she said there are pockets that are really virulent, violent, racist, sexist, homophobic, and all those awful things. And I choose the side of the light. That's part of the fandom I'm most attracted to. This is also probably kind of something I would say too. It depends on what she considers civilized critique. And something tells me she put 90% of the people who don't like it in the second category. Yeah, that's probably what I would expect would happen too. It's like anybody who disagrees with me is like harassing me. You know, that's usually how things go. I'm not going to get bullied, shamed, or embarrassed into consuming a product. I mean, that's really what I think a lot of these people need to understand is that, like the Marvel's box office, right? Didn't perform well in the box office. The Marvel's problems are self-inflicted. Here's a way out. How is he doing in the box office? 47 million, the lowest opening weekend in the franchise's history. So obviously, the new Marvel's movie sucked. Or maybe, I don't know if it sucked or not, but if it didn't suck, a lot of people are missing out on it, right? Why did people not watch this movie? Well, I think it's kind of obvious. So number one, nobody likes Brie Larson. Like, that's number one. Like, there was, like, a bunch of negative shit about her for, like, years. Like, I don't even know who they are. Like, I have no fucking idea who she is or she is. I have no clue. Does anybody know who they are? No. Yeah, I have no idea exactly. And this is a problem Marvel's running into. The main Avengers characters are the characters that people want to see. Nobody gives a fuck about Captain Marvel. Nobody gives a fuck about these two here. I don't even know what they are. So whenever you show a unlikable leading actress, a character cast that is completely unknown, and like I don't know, I feel like Endgame was the end of Marvel. Like that's it. I mean, that was the end. Not even in terms of like quality, but just in terms of like the story and everything. Like it wrapped up pretty much everybody's story. All of the main characters had a resolution, and that's it. Like what the fuck? Alex Jones made a video game.
Escape. Most Little Dr. Fooders has the plan to turn everyone to a gay frog by injecting you with an mRNA LGBTQ tadpole technology vaccine that depletes your testosterone and turns you into a rainbow amphibian.
So these scientists with vaccines? Oh my fucking god! What is?
All the started at 50 years ago.
What?
The moon landing was a hoax.
Oh, can't believe this. Virgin billionaire?
I'm going to lower the world's population.
And he shoots money at you. Oh, I destroyed him.
It's not even computers, libtards.
Dr. Fuker? Nice. Wait, there's It's Fauci, of course. Epstein.
Save the baby!
I'm fucking. Dude, I'm getting farmed by Bill fucking Clinton. Are you kidding me? Wait.
I'm here to save the poor innocent babies. We are going to defeat the globalists very bigly. Believe me.
Let me see, what does he do? Holy shit! Dude, Trump's OP!
Super male vitality activated!
No way, it's not about to be. It's not about.
The belongs in.
Alright, let's go! Nice!
What's so funny now, Dumb Witch? Mission complete.
Game of the year? Clearly, I mean, clearly. I don't know how to say this, but Alex Jones made a video. I'm serious.
And now, the ultimate retro nostalgia throwback.
Oh god, bro.
AlexJonesGame.com. As we all know, anything badass gets censored.
We're gonna play it tomorrow. Yep, we'll play it tomorrow. Absolutely. You gonna play that? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're gonna play this.
You're a furry. guys. I'm surprised any gaming gets done between archaeology digs through ancient cup civilizations. Okay.
Going over your shoulder, it's that black and the gold. It's the cherry balls hang low. Go yours. Look out, he's got a nose. Not the nose. Hold on. It is a crime to take someone's nose. Like, don't do that. You gotta help me, man. My tie is evil and it's gonna kill me. Please don't hurt me. I'm not gonna help him, so I help him. Hello, Margarita. Hey, guy. Hey, smell my flower. I would do that. Hey, man, what the hell's wrong with you? Somebody help me! I'm trying to help you out! Hey, man, what the hell's wrong with you? Somebody help me! I'm being hurt! I'll save you! Tree powers activate! That's the best way to know, actually. If you projectile vomit rainbows, that's the best way to know. What are you gay? What are you gay? You are gay. Lava, lava, Gusto? Markiplier voices a character in this really? Sexual. How can you tell? Puke a rainbow on your face. God. What are you, a man or a mouse? Hey kids, I brought you some cookies. Trains. Oh my god. It's the middle there. How did I get here? Yeah. I can't read. Same. Divide. No, wait. I'm allergic to adorableness. Rainbow, the other part is just jet black. Because the goth girl. Jen, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lo-Fi. Thank you for the follow. Ghost Reaper, thank you for the follow.
What are you up to, son? I like trains.
Oh, God.
Yes, you do.
It's coming. No!
Who's gay?
I
can't wait to eat this bagel.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh no, I spilled my milk. You killed us all.
Who parked their car on my sandwich?
Oh, I did.
I would throw hands. I learned so much from you, Spidget. I am the teacher. I am Sensei Spite. You learn your wisdom. I'm a freaking philosopher, okay? I teach you the way. Don't worry. You learn the way from me, baby. Don't you worry, baby. I got you, baby. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, baby. I got you, baby.
Why will this damn fax machine work?
Oh.
Baby paper.
Mama, did you see my pony?
Yes. I ate him.
See, thank you for the follow. This reminds me of stick figures.
Mama, why does no one like you? Oh, yeah.
Hey, how do I get to your place again? Okay, thanks. Steve, I'm giving you a promotion.
Marmite.
Yep, now you're fired.
Steve, you messed up.
Marmite, what are you doing?
You messed up.
Now you're fired.
Honey, I'm on a Marmite. What are you doing?
I'm sleeping with your wife, John.
Yeah. You are. Hey,
This is why everyone hates you, Marmite.
Honey, I'm on a Marmite. What are you doing?
I'm sleeping with your wife, John.
Yeah. You are. Hey, man, look at my new dog. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's no dog there.
It should be a crime that someone does that. If you tell me there's a dog and there's no dog, if you tell me, oh, come over to my place, I have a dog, and I come over to your dog and there's no dog, I should be able to call the cops on you. I should be able to be like 911. I was lied to. There's no dog here, and then you get taken away straight to jail. Straight to jail. That's exactly what it is. Marmite's so evil. I'm sleeping with your wife. It's such a dirty move, and his reaction is priceless. Yeah. You are dog. I am dog. Why are you dog? You are dog.
Joey, did you eat my sandwich?
I am your sandwich.
Oh.
Here, hold this.
Blow up.
Thanks.
What is wrong with you? Stop it. Cut it out, man. I don't want it.
Screw gravity.
This is actually me with gravity.
My world.
Okay, Jim, I'll see you around. Where you going?
No, that's not what I thought he meant by that at all.
Oh my god.
There's something on your face. It was pain.
Why were you doing this? Punching your son.
Okay.
Now, son, don't touch that cactus. You're
Si, Win,
Why is the
inatid
baby
ko.
on fire?
Tapos may ginawa lang sa bahay.
Don't even think about it.
It's gonna piss on him.
Don't even think about it.
I didn't notice the. I didn't notice the urinal. Oh my god.
Don't even think about it. Hey guys, check out my new camera. Oh wait, this is my camera. Potato. I like trains. Oh no, wait!
I'm gonna do an internet. Well, I'm gonna do a book. Oh.
Oh.
Science show. Pianos. Whose idea was this?
Oh.
This is a robbery.
Oh shit. You guys know that fathers scan every month when they get their time of the month. we peel out of our skin and become a new person, just like Thanks.
Hey, kid, you can't stay here.
You can't tell me what to do. Oh, God. Nice hat. Thanks. I was being sarcastic. Well, I stole your face. Oh, I didn't even like my new shoes. You are a chair, darling. I can dream, Harold.
You're supposed to be the chair, husbando.
It worked. My time machine worked. I am Stegosaurus. Quick, shoot me in the face.
You're getting mugged, kid. Now you're getting mugged. How does that even work?
Hey, son.
You know reverse.
Catch. Banana fight. No. Roll the cheese.
You be a dog. You go. You show them.
When I grow up, I want to go to the moon.
Why wait?
Hey, what's going on? This is what you're supposed to do.
Why wait?
What if we just punted all of them to the moon? They all just... Hey, what's going on? Have a drink.
I like worms.
No, not the dragon.
Hey, Bobby, play that one fall down the stairs. Sure thing, Johnny. Well, I love it.
Yeah, it's just me, you, and
Hey, you two should kiss.
Sir, you
He's a great matchmaker.
appear to have a very severe case of baby voice.
Hello, mate turtle.
Hey, man, you want to play some video games?
No way, dude. You always beat me.
Oh, no one.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay. Oh, man, you ever gonna run out of muffins?
No, because I work at the muffin factory. Because I am the muffin man. Gonna give you all my muffin.
Ugaga, thank you for the follow. Hi, Boogie.
I wonder if my pony can fly.
Oh.
And now, ducks. I was just about to say that. Are you serious? Totally. Oh, that's spooky. We are so in sync.
Totally.
Mommy, look, a turtle. Hello.
Oh my god.
Here, hold this.
I've seen that one.
Here, hold this.
Fat cat, thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna put you in the face.
But it's opposite day.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I am not stepping on you.
Well, it was inevitable.
You ever get tired of being random? Me either.
I'm going to punch your face.
Hello, and welcome to Standing Up School. And you failed. Hey, you got a license for that? You'll never take me alive. Knock, knock.
Who's that? The door. You know that carrots are good for your eyesight? You like me?
I hate that. We are chat. Gooner, thank you. Thank you for saying hi. Hi. Hello. You just say thank you for the follow. I meant to say hi. You know?
Oh, careful, honey. Here's a knife. Hello, burger.
I used to be a cow.
Oh.
Great leveling up, man. I'm glad for your evolution. Nice.
And now, the funniest thing you've ever seen from really far away. He's a good way. He's a magical pony flying to the sky on a magical shoot it down.
I have no idea how to breathe.
What are you drawing, honey?
I'm drawing a bear.
Please don't think about cats. Here comes the aeroplane.
Okay.
Is anybody here a doctor? I am. Well, you're a nerd. Hey, what'd you get for your birthday? I got older. That is weird.
My favorite.
Hey, you want to play catch the knife? Sure. Man, I suck at this game.
Bro.
Ma'am, I'm afraid I caught your son doing homework.
Where did I go wrong?
Oh, God.
Hey, Joey, you want to eat me?
No thanks, Mr. Muffin.
But I want to die.
Hey, Stacy, do I...
No. Mr. B, that was an okay one.
Go to the prom?
Hi. Oh, no.
To be me.
I'm sorry, but I'm
You can't be me.
Hey, Stacy, do you want to go to the prom with me? I'm sorry, but I'm a girl. But you're not dead. Hi, Brian.
Get away from fuck boys, I guess.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, buddy, you want to take this outside? Sure. Wow, what a lovely evening. This is a really good idea.
Don't jump. You have so much to live for.
Timing. That's such bad timing.
Yep. All right. Here we go. Hold on. It's time we cry and cry until we die, or something within those lines. And whatever it is, I don't know. Wah. Look, let me just save the footage, make sure that it's there, and then yeah. So, later.
My little sister called while after my younger sister had actually returned, telling me to actually, and my little sister actually wished already to be picked up. So good news, I guess. Or good news. I'm just making sure that we're looking good so far before I go. So yeah, I think just get in case. I don't want to listen to the radio. I just want to watch the videos. So yeah, this looks good. This works.
To identify the most susceptible girls. We checked Kandersky's credit card statement. She was in Philadelphia, Detroit, Omaha, Chicago, and Denver. 3 days before each of the girls disappeared. Which leaves us with another coincidence with no smoking gun. Well, the other girls have all gone home, which means we're going to have to get Jessica to talk. How about Dr. Laymar about it?
He's a great man. He's gonna save the world.
Yeah, it's good.
The ozone layer is disappearing, and the ultraviolet rays will make everybody stay home. So the only way our species will survive is by cloning living cells.
Jessica, are you pregnant?
Yes. He chose me to be one of the mothers of the future.
So he told you that you were carrying a clone baby.
To help a couple whose baby died. I'm gonna bring that child back to life.
Wow, that's so twisted.
She's gone.
Where? You don't usually go for a walk after your sister's been raped.
I don't think she left under her own steam. Spattered on the floor by the window. No prints, wiped clean. Same for the fire escape.
Rachel McGarrett, 21.
Captain Woman claims she saw Rachel eating a chili dog in Times Square. Wants 50 grand in 20s and 10s.
Reward offer brings out all kinds of praise.
One bogus lead after the next bonus.
Maybe not.
What's it now? Psychic hotline?
Friend of Rachel's. You still there, Ginger?
Yes.
Another universe is a virtual reality game. Rachel and I play online all the time.
Is that how you know Rachel?
No, we met at art school. Saw an ad for Another You in the student union, so we checked it out. Hi, Vixie.
What is Rachel's actor's name?
Vixie Platinum.
She's Vixie. You're Tawny. Sounds like a couple of strippers.
Actually, you're close. Rachel and I use AY to explore fantasies.
What kind of fantasies?
We own a couple of virtual sex clubs.
How do avatars have sex?
Same way as humans do. Only in AY it's just animated. I'll show you. Here's me and Vixie entertaining a couple minutes.
Yeah.
New world out there just waiting for perverts.
Who are all these guys holding signs?
Those are Rachel's fans. She performs every day at 2 p.m. And she did a show today. That's her already.
So each one of these avatars stands in for a real guy.
Yeah.
This many devoted customers. She must be a real.
Rachel looks in her 20s. Her avatar's wearing pigtails. She looks like a kid.
That's because her avatar is 14. I told you in AY you can be any age you want.
Any age your customers. 14-year-old sex bot must attract dozens of freaks.
Virtual sex wasn't enough. This perv wanted Rachel for real.
Who else do you know plays AY? College friends? Because of Julie in Toronto, like your sister, like Balls.
Mr. Cooper, the one who owns the bookstore?
Yeah, I introduced him to it 6 months ago. Take a seat right there. Let me figure this thing out. Cooper's related between these guys. He owns the bookstore. He had access to Melissa's credit card.
He stole the information and used it to create an avatar with Melissa's name on it.
And he hung out with Nestor in the game to make it look like partners.
Cooper said both these guys, huh? He abducted Rachel.
Bastard.
Cooper's got us in a Walker's chase.
The fingerprints all belonging to Cooper. Doesn't look like a woman who's being held here.
This girl looks familiar.
Where have you seen her before?
Another universe. She looks like Vixie Platinum. Stay here.
Perfect place to hold a girl captive.
Detective Lydia Benson, I need a bus. Warehouse at the intersection of Hamilton and Bedford Park Boulevard.
She's barely breathing.
Rachel? Rachel, you're gonna be okay. Just stay with me, okay? Stay with me.
Cooper's info from DMV. Blew out on his plate, nothing back. Sent his picture to MTA, airport to the attorney. And we flagged his credit cards. He won't get for 'em. Maybe Gregory Searle would. It's Gregory Searle. Cooper's real name. His prints matched one found at Cooper's apartment 25 years ago. He did time at Greenhaven in Dutchess County. No kidnapping. 15-year-old girl named Lauren Mulvey. Seen her before?
That's the girl from the picture of Cooper's apartment.
Too late.
Rachel died 20 minutes ago. Doc says she was staying for us. Yes, she was until she went into respiratory arrest. Courtesy of this scumbag and his drug cocktail.
That poor child. I hope you find your killer. I'm sorry. I'm late. I have a bus to catch.
The only thing that you're gonna catch is a life sentence.
The game's over for you, though. I didn't kill that girl.
That girl's name was Rachel, and she's dead because of your sick obsession.
You're just a killer. You're a coward.
If we could find Laura Mulvey's body, we could charge him with her murder, and we could build Rachel's case using the Crime Time state as precedent.
This guy already ran once before. We need that body like yesterday.
Maybe it's in the game. But he was going to take Rachel to a cabin in the woods. People Well, anybody can build anything. Maybe he built a digital dream house that can lead us to Lauren's body.
Things started in the game. Maybe he's got something else buried there.
It's our best lead. If you can use the AY game to find Lauren's body, he won't stand a chance in court.
I'm sold. Here's the plan, Olivia. You go to Whitman's office, enter the game. Find a cabin or anything else we can use to locate Lauren's body. Elliot, you tell Cooper, we can't arrest yet. Stay close and alert us if he makes a run for the board.
Ben, we got Twin Island Lakes outside Pine Plate.
We're on our way. I'll call ahead to the cops in Dutchess County.
Get up there quick.
Cooper's in the cab on the Grand Central Parkway. Probably headed to the International Terminal at Kennedy.
Cabin is on the east side of the lake.
Stop right there. This is private property.
This is Gregory Sero's cabin. Who are you?
Lauren. Where's Gregory? Is he with you? I've been waiting for 25 years.
Cap, we found the cabin. Start the search.
The search is over.
Lord Mulvey is alive.
What happened to you?
What do you mean?
You got separated.
You're sick. This girl they told me about. Rachel. What did you do to her?
I rescued her, just like I rescued you.
You kidnapped her. Because she reminded you of me.
Her avatar did. I got a second chance. But Rachel didn't love me.
I loved you.
Too late.
You killed her. Didn't you? They're meant to live your life.
That wasn't Lauren I fell in love with. We undertook the Rachel chained to a desolate pixie planet forever. If that's what it took. She'd never grow up in a computer.
You just fucking killed yourself. Not only the eyes of the cops, but also the eyes of the law. Oh my god.
You got on the menu for time?
Barbecue. A little too well done.
Go out on a limb here. No, I take it.
You've done this before. He's missing a few things more valuable than his wallet.
Goodbye, family.
They get burned off?
No, they'd be charred remnants. I'd say it was a chop job, probably just before he was torched. Puncture wounds match the scalp he found, with a dozen T-plates to his groin, abdomen, and thighs.
Sloppy attack. Emotional.
Tox screen for alcohol, crack, was off the chart.
Small mercies, toasted, then roasted. How'd you get so much info from
Same way I'll get a print. Juice him up. The problem with fire-damaged tissue is loss of bodily fluids. Rehydration restores the natural contours. Now, we hope our victim has a record. And the winner is...
My boy wasn't homeless. This was his home. Played football for Blessed Heart High School. Friends with everyone on the block. After he got sick of the heart, schizophrenia. Diagnosed in 12th grade. Started to think that something's wrong with the kid. I took him to every doctor appointment. Watched him try one pill after another. When none of those worked, he started getting high. Wandering off for weeks.
Mr. Golly, the attacked the person. Is Josh having trouble with anyone?
Only the street cleaners.
Not the big wigs having trouble.
I'm talking about the sick bastards who hunt the homeless and videotape it.
303 cleaning complaint. Small pigeons won't take care of the trash. We will.
Two nice warriors on the web. Different attacks, different victims. Every video they posted has a geotag. It's like a mother load of data. Date and time, f-stop, even GPS coordinates where it was shot. In this case, every attack location.
So how do we find these morons?
Well, they'll find you. They've got a concerned citizen tip line on their website.
Got a problem? Let us solve it.
So we just introduce them to the laziest, filthiest bum they've ever seen.
They're watching us. The CIA. Brainwaves.
Never said that is crazy. Good. Same old crap he says every day, only louder.
Nobody's after me. Is anybody after me? They'll cut your own corner, cockroach. Please drop the bat. Drop the bat. Drop the bat. You're under arrest.
Video assaults, the murder, you're on the hook for.
But we never murdered anyone. Last night, a homeless man was castrated and set on fire, and your phone was there at the exact same time.
Where? The meatpacking district?
Funny we didn't mention that.
Show me your phone, Seth.
19. 17. Hashtag 117. 200 feet below.
Told you we didn't do it.
Arsonists almost always use gasoline or lighter fluid. Josh Galley's killer used formaldehyde.
Stuff the pickle street.
Burns them too. From the public and scorch marks, I'd say our per report too much. Maybe fumbled getting a spark, maybe fumes built up. Sure, a guy might be able to crispy himself. Well, this one has letters engraved on the barrel. See?
Raphael VHHS. This science lab, does everyone have access to it?
During class. Otherwise, just our chem teacher, Sister Elizabeth, and one of the seniors, Alec Bernardi. He cleans up, makes sure all the equipment is accounted for.
Alec, trustworthy?
I guess so. He's an honor student. And again, he's never joined my club.
Trust his circle. I didn't call up the AV.
My girlfriend and I both know. Made a commitment to sexual abstinence.
Okay, Max, we don't need you anymore.
Oh, Alex, slow down.
Hey, the bells ring. Yeah, you're moving like someone lit a fire under your...
Which word you got?
Raped my sister and got her pregnant. That's why I cut his balls off.
That Callie kid did this to you? I'm gonna kill the little bastard. Oh, my son already beat you to the punch. My son didn't do anything.
Neither of you get it. Josh didn't rape me. We had sex. What do you call it? Consensual? It just happened.
Without a condom.
He said he could go get one. I told him not to.
What did you just say? You wanted to get pregnant?
We all did. We grew up together.
What?
Now we're gonna have kids together.
What?
What is that?
And the baby's father?
This is about us.
Whose idea was this?
Fidelia's. Fidelia's. She got pregnant first. So we all should.
Yeah, it was my idea. It rocks, huh? We're totally gonna be the hottest MILFs on the block.
MILFs.
It means mother, I'd like...
Oh, I know what it means. Life, as you know it, is over now. There's no going to the mall or hanging out with your friends. I mean, you might see them, but if you do, it'll probably be in line waiting for food stamps, or all of you going to the doctor trying to get an appointment at the free clinic. Daddy, make me quiet. Fidelia.
Any idea what their plans are?
Oh, they're all going to have their kids.
There's no need to turn a mistake into a bigger mistake.
Babies having babies is fun.
Babies killing babies bothers me. So is that easy? Oh. Well, it's not rape or incest, so yeah, it is that easy. It's a thing called adoption. Well, it's off our plate now. There's no crime here.
All 4 girls are under the age of consent. Josh Galley would have gone down for having sex with Tita Bernardi. How old are the other guys?
Name's Dizzer. What up? Uh-oh. It's the Popo.
Tell us about Celia Vidal.
Oh, sweet little thing you tapped in Bensonhurst last summer. Son, you're going to have to be more specific, because my motto is record decks and getting sex. You know what's up, don't you know, brother?
Mr. Vidal, thought you should know we just slapped a court order on the father of your upcoming grandchild. He's going for a paternity test. It's about time.
Your daughter will need to have an amniocentesis so we can make a match. Otherwise, you have to wait till the baby's born.
We have a doctor on call at Mercy Hospital. Let's take her now.
Sweetie, what's up, rules? No locked doors. Fidelia, open this door.
She ended herself.
Last night, someone started emailing her. And we were sleeping more.
Hey, what's going on? Pull up a chair.
How your mother drove Fidelia to suicide.
Mom, is that true? Get the hell out of my house.
First, just tell us why.
You want me to admit that I wrote it? Okay, fine. I wrote it, okay? But that little slut ruined this family. I didn't tie a rope around the bitch's neck. I only typed words over the computer. If you had anything more than threats against me and my kids, you would have arrested me already. So get out.
1 count promoting a suicide attempt, 1 count reckless endangerment, 1 count criminal impersonation, 1 count aggravated harassment, 1 count endangering the welfare of a child.
Your animosity is showing, Counselor.
So is your lack of judgment. The client's a murderer.
Funny, of all the charges you filed, you forgot to file that one.
The law hasn't quite caught up to what Monster Mom did, but I'll get it there. If the good person writes, end it. End it now. To a pregnant teenage girl and never thinks for a second that she might actually do it. It was just a goof. One last thing, Miss Bernardi. Good parent. They don't persecute other people's kids. They don't let their daughters become teenage moms or their sons become revenge killers.
No! You're wrong.
Bernardi, you need to
But
sit down.
she's wrong. My mom's wrong too. Bob isn't short for bother.
Taylor.
First and true husband. They say it in a club at school, the chastity circle.
Fidelia's first and true husband was Max Barbosa. I kept emailing her. I kept texting her. And she kept blowing me off. Saying that she was in the middle of something. Right when you crawled into her window, there she was again with Dizzer, this time online.
I was calling her a slut and a whore. She was crying. I bet she never cried like that for you.
None of this would have ever happened if she had kept her promise to me.
The only thing she cared about was whether Dizzer or other people hated her. The only person she didn't care about was you, Max.
The reason I was staying a virgin was because I was scared to have sex. Scared that I couldn't do it.
That's when you put your hands around her neck.
I just wanted her to stop yelling. So you kept squeezing and squeezing until she finally did. Then you wrapped the belt around her neck and made it look like a suicide.
Max Matarazzo, on the charge of manslaughter in the first degree, you are hereby sentenced to 4 years in the state penitentiary.
Alec Bernardi, on the charge of murder in the second degree, you are sentenced to 15 years to life.
Oh, shit!
Ms. Bernardi, in light of the conviction of Max Matarazzo, this court dismisses all charges against you. You are free to go.
I already told your partner this wasn't my fault.
So, why don't you tell me what did happen?
He was all over me at the bar. Get up off me. I didn't want to be getting AIDS. He thought he was going to give me AIDS. He was trying to kiss me. I told him I don't roll like that.
By knocking him out.
He wouldn't listen. Why did he try to pick me up anyways? I'm straight.
Sutter, you do realize that the bar that you were in was a gay bar.
They had hockey on TV.
Is anybody watching?
How'd you wind up there? The Hudson campus is way uptown.
I told the cab driver I was looking for a sports bar. Y'all spoke to the people up at Hudson? What'd they say?
Well, you were at recruiting dinner. You missed your flight home the next morning.
That's all they said?
They leave something out.
No. I just wanted to go home.
Cedric, you're in some trouble here.
Fake ID wasn't even mine. They had one waiting for me in my room.
Son, you're looking at assault, maybe a hate crime.
It's not me. Cedric Jones doesn't hate.
That's something you're not telling us?
I believe I'll ask for that lawyer that you mentioned.
The kid was ID'd in a lineup. He's not denying the assault. Let the 12th book him. I know he's guilty, but I've also known his uncle and that family my entire life. They raised him right, and Larry swears he's not homophobic.
What else do you expect me to tell you?
So you're telling me that after one night in New York, he goes from Boy Scout to the gay basher? No. You buying the story about the cabbie? Cedric is a small-town kid. The driver could have thought it was a funny joke.
He did think it was a sports book. But the excuse for beating somebody up.
All I'm asking is that you let us go back to the university, find out if something happened to Cedric that set him off.
You know, these football weekends, they get a little out of control.
Fine. Follow up. But in the meantime, he stays locked up on the assault.
Cedric got arrested for a gay bash. It's a shame. At least you found it.
Yeah, it's just completely out of character for this kid. Trying to make sense out of it.
Lord, I can tell you. Brought him up here, gave him the full pitch, but didn't have a signature. That's all.
Great. They realized the team still did that.
College. Quarterback. But you understand. I want these kids to be mentally tough. He's wearing that now. Listen.
Coach, we're just trying to figure out how Cedric and Chelsea drunk out of control after a harmless dinner with your
Nothing happened on our watch. Gave him a tour, fed him a steak, and talked about the team. Whatever he did after he left, that's on him. All right. Break it up. Break it up. O-line, D-line. Let's go to war.
Count said ignore. Cedric's ghost. Said he smelled booze. On Cedric's breath.
Or coach told us.
Honey? Jack Law, how you doing? You got a sec. I talked to your partner yesterday. You guys saw that he found Cedric.
Coach said he's under arrest.
What are you? June? Richard's off. Well, you guys stuck in that. I remember I got him when he was a freshman. Maybe coach is pissed off. He didn't close the deal, Cedric. It was my fault. You already committed to Georgia Tech before you got here. I said the team gave the Lord so trip up here. Tell her he drinks. He still said. You guys didn't try and convince him any of it. I don't know where you're getting at. I'm sure you're a great athlete. Try to guide me and tell me.
Cedric seemed like a nice guy, apart from him already being committed to Georgia Tech.
Well, anybody on the team upset about that?
Sorry, you haven't saw the time. When's the last time you saw him? I'm not sure. At the recruiting dinner, I guess? We were supposed to take him to the airport the next morning, but he wasn't in his room. We just assumed he got on his flight after partying. It did. Is he okay? No. He's been arrested for assaulting a gay man. Oh my God, was it Ty?
It was Ty. If Cedric's found it against me, that's messed up. It was just a prank.
Okay, slow down. What prank?
The guys wanted to mess with Cedric. I think he found some other girls, even though he was ready to admit it to Georgia Tech. What did you do, Ty?
No idea.
What was the prank? Tell us now. This gets fucking fast. Alright. Don't have to get off the friendly. So, Tanya blindfolded Cedric, making him think he was going to get serviced. You know, women. But it took off the black.
Yep. What's this, you ready?
No. Look, if the football team asks you to do something, you do it. Right, Vince? That's the deal. I didn't get hurt. He didn't get hurt. I'm not joking. Am I?
Yeah. Maybe.
You want me to name names on the football team? Well, they'll rip me in half. Alright, if you want to arrest me, arrest me. Stay close to campus. Keep in touch.
They straight baited him. That's why Cedric went off on that guy at the gay bar.
The panic threats, he could draw that in court.
Well, his dad just hit. They're mitigating circumstances. And Cedric was so confused, he didn't bring them up.
Nothing happened. Something happened. We talked to Ty. I don't know who that is. Male cheerleader. If he did something that made you uncomfortable, there's something that made you confused.
Hey, get your hands off! I'm not gay. I'm no fag, alright? Hey, take it easy, big man. I don't want that. Calm down. I want any of it.
He was really broken after that.
Okay, so we know that there are mitigating circumstances. Can we tell that to the victim?
This gay bash doesn't care about it.
Can I talk to the DA? We try to make them reconsider charging a hate crime?
You can certainly try, and they may hold off for a while. But there is no chance the assault charge is going away.
And don't forget attacking a police officer.
No, I'm fine. I provoked him with that.
What about the football team?
I mean, when are we charging them?
How about never? He was a consenting adult.
Yeah, with the two female hostesses, not the male cheerleader.
Yeah, but he was a consenting adult until they took the blind.
Come on, Finn. It was rape by deception.
That's not something that we can charge him anymore.
Well, how about rape 3?
You want us to arrest Ty, the gay cheerleader?
Yes, that's a start. Because maybe he's going to turn on the guys that put him up to it. And there's football players there. They must have had.
Said you didn't file charges. I know you're close to the deal, but you've done all you can do.
That's right. Darby told me just last week to pick my battles. This one is just not good.
Wait, hold on. Look, we know Zoe and Tanya, the hostesses, were in on this prank. Can't hurt to talk to them.
Cedric is victim. He's sexually assaulted. Aren't those the battles we're supposed to be fighting?
You two a team now? Go. Last chance. But I don't want to hear about it again until you have something.
Copy that, Sergeant.
What's that?
You know those two. The more I say no, the more they dig their heels in.
Make sure they don't go off the reservation.
Please. Since when did we become voices of reason?
That's true. Sooner or later, you play all the parts.
That's true.
Something great? Just ice off the truck. We good. Look at this.
Is that blood?
It's coming from the truck.
It's hard to say with the cold, but I'd say she's been dead at least 5 hours. Stabbed and slashed with a 6-inch, very dull straight blade. Not sure because of small cuts. There's at least 100 of them. These are cigarette burns, plus multiple contusions and dead trauma. And the amount of blood was inside the trunk for most of the attack. Heat from the car keeps the trunk warm enough so that she bled to death from the first.
How long did it take for her to die?
4 hours.
Missing persons report just came in from Greg Sullivan in Westchester. His 16-year-old daughter never showed up for school.
She's our victim.
His car's registered to Gregory Sullivan.
Or past.
Looks like we found her.
This was supporting. It was well liked. She was one of those kids who was friends with everybody. Student treasurer, some clubs, homecoming court. She was a real shining star.
Were you able to locate Andrea Kent?
I was able to pull her and a few of them, these other close friends from their classes. Paige Summerby, Brittany O'Malley, Andrea Kent. These are Detectives Benson and Stabler. Andrea, when's the last time you saw Emily?
Yesterday. why she told her parents that she was sleeping over at your house last night?
Oh, we didn't plan that.
Do any of you girls recognize this number? It's the number Emily's dad called last night.
No, what about that?
Hi, you've reached the Kents. Please leave a message.
Sorry, she asked me to do it. Emily was afraid she'd get caught if she tried to sneak out.
So when Emily's parents called your cell phone, you called Emily, she calls him.
It's not my fault.
I want to know where the hell this girl was last night. There's no activity on her ATM or her credit card. Nobody saw her, and if she wasn't meeting Lucas, then why did they kill her?
Tara's checking out her computer now. Maybe she had some rope. Look at the necklace. Too shallow to kill her outright. But she bleeds enough to make her too weak to fight back.
You wanted to watch her suffer.
Jen looked like him to see if any other murders matches him. No good.
Mr. Linsky, I'm Detective Benson. It's Detective Stabler. Do you have a daughter named Agnes?
Yeah.
Is she friends with Emily Sullivan?
You guys know damn well that bitch is not my daughter's friend. Go bother her parents. They deserve it. Mr. Linsky, just hold on a second. From Manhattan Special Victims, Emily Sullivan was murdered in Miguel West. We've been trying to get a restraining order against Edgar for over a year. And nobody cared. Now someone kills her, and you're acting like it's some kind of tragedy. You make my daughter's life miserable. And God help me, I'm not sorry she's dead.
My mom died when I was 9. When I was 12, and they started the rumor that my mom left us because she couldn't stand how ugly I was. Funny, right? People still believe that. She've known Emily a long time. When we were little, we were all friends. And I know why it changed. In 7th grade, Emily got a fake screen name and pretended to be a boy I liked. Emailed me. And the next day I talked to him and he didn't know what the hell I was saying. I thought it was hilarious. So we're friends right now, too. Brittany and the rest of them were pretty terrible. But I was Emily's special project. She used to pretend to be my friend for a week, then use it against me. I gave her my cell phone number, and she started sending all these awful messages to me. How fat I was. How I should just kill myself because nobody liked me. My dad saved up to buy me that phone, and I hardly use it anymore. It's not worth it. Agnes had every reason to hate Emily and want her dead. I just don't think she killed her.
We're sure the father's not there.
Check the bar, or maybe he took a long lunch break.
Be right there. Brittany O'Malley was just attacked at Tanner Day. She's on her way to the ER. Security's holding the guy who did it. You're Agnes Linsky's brother. Troy Linsky. He spelled 3 years ago for bringing the knife. Also likes to beat up little girls. Beat her up. Shot her. Too good for you. I didn't touch him. I'm not saying you did, but why are you beating her? I want her to know what she did. She took pictures. While Agnes was changing the locker. She sent them to anyone with a camera phone. Don't even. She has ship class with Agnes. You know, Brittany said that's like 20 different people. This is enough to hurt someone. It's like nobody's protecting my sister. You're not the school and not the cops. I'm trying to help your sister.
Why do you think Troy Linsky attacked him? Because he's psycho? Because his whole family is crazy? Did you see Agnes today? She's kind of hard to miss. Did you take this picture of Agnes and send it around to your friends?
Why would you do that, Brittany?
To get back at Agnes.
To get back for what?
Everybody knows that you spoke to her. Didn't she? She did it. She killed Emily. She killed my best friend.
The small wounds on the body were wider at the deepest point, narrower at the entry point. Best guess is they came from manicure scissors like these, shoved in and then opened up. Combine that with this, found inside some of the scratch wounds. It's nail polish and boy crush blush, also known as light pink. I'd say your killer's a female.
Found a blonde hair in the duct tape used to bind Emily's arms and legs. DNA says that hair belongs to Brittany. Now, if you were with her the whole night, you must have been with her during that, too.
Brittany went crazy. She just lost it. It was awful. She started punching Emily, and then she lit some cigarettes, and she started burning her with them. And she had these little scissors. And then she took out a knife and started stabbing her. And there was so much blood. I didn't know what to do, and I never wanted to hurt Emily.
What are they saying?
That you killed Emily because she stole your boyfriend. Oh, and you're nuts.
They're clearly lying.
Shut up! You're not helping!
Sam.
No, where are they? I want them to say this to my face. Huh?
That's enough. Come on,
Andrea told Emily that we were going out all night. She made up the sleepover so that Emily's parents wouldn't be looking for her.
Emily's arms and legs were bound with duct tape. Did she ever get loose?
Oh, yeah, a couple of times. She kicked me in the face once. The first time, Paige grabbed her by the hair so that I could fix the tape. And then when she kicked me, Chose got out of the trunk, and then Andrea pushed her back in.
Brittany said you planned a lot of it, Andrew. You got Emily to leave her house then.
I thought that we were just going to talk to her about how she wasn't being a good friend. The only reason I set it up was because it was my birthday. I told her we were going out to celebrate.
You feel bad now for everything that happened to Emily.
Yes. When I got home that morning, I threw up. But I was afraid.
You said your cover story was going out to celebrate your birthday. January, that makes you a Capricorn, right?
Yeah.
What's your birthstone?
Objection. Relevance?
Getting to it, Your Honor. Hurry it up, Miss Novak.
My birthstone's garnet.
That's what I thought. See you wearing your class ring. That's my birthstone. Sapphire. September birthday. You know who else had a September birthday, Andrea?
Objection.
Relevance. Overruled. Didn't Emily have a September birthday?
I don't know.
Emily had a class ring. It was engraved with her name. It was never found with her body. Your Honor, would you instruct the defendant to remove her ring?
Hand it to me, Miss Kent.
Paige gave it to me. She took it off of Emily after she was dead. You're a liar! You took her product purse.
Sidebar, Your Honor.
She's got Emily's clothes too, the ones with all the blood on them.
You felt so bad about what happened, then why are you wearing a dead girl's ring? Guilty on all counts.
It's a 15-minute jury verdict. It's very impressive, Counselor.
Yeah. Remind me to give you the names of all the girls that I hated in high school. It takes you back, doesn't it? I hated it the first time around.
Westchester PD. Shots fired at the end of the day.
School wouldn't remove it until they documented it. It's been up all day.
Who is she?
I don't know.
She's a senior. Real popular.
That's shit. Yeah, you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes. What happened?
They went to jail, and it didn't even make any difference. It's never gonna stop. No matter what anybody did, it was never gonna stop.
They went to jail, and there was no difference made because of her shit. Mm-hmm. Right, my little sister is now coming. Oh, jeez, about time. About time.
A task gets me in places. I'm chasing, I can't erase it. Touch me, boy, I'll taste you. That's the way I feel when I'm slipping under.
Ano ba ginaganto yung aircon? Paano lalamig yung kotse ko nakaganyan?
Isang yan. Alright, I'm just gonna get out. Let's go. Sam's already home, by the way. I mean, tama. May pinuntahan siya pero she went back home. That's why nadali yung pag-alis ko. She had the car kanina. And then she went out for lunch. Anyway, yeah.
Chasing, I can't erase it. Touch me, boy, and I take you. That's the way I feel when I'm slipping under. Don't you know that you're toxic? I wanna play your toxic. I'm slipping under. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? When it's drama on my little hips on you, I'm thinking like this. Plastic for a sip. Dripping down my lips, I'm trying to run my little hips on you. I'm all over the place from just a little taste. I'm slipping under. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic?
Manila's hottest moms. RX entry point one is Coco Jones with the track Taste. Ooh, we hear that toxic song weaved into that. But hey, let's keep it going with the latest track from Selena Gomez's latest album with Benny Blanco. This is Sunset Boulevard here on The Monster.
I hear nothing. It's a die. Making like roses. I know you're really shy. That I can't wait to hold it, do that big, big. You feel that voice broken. We don't know what it is. I'm just a dude who's and I want that big, big, sunset.
Monster RX 93.1, Hey, Selena Gomez and Benny Bug with the track Sunset Boulevard. Now, gonna take this chance to play you guys a track from our Sound Trip playlist. Sound Trip takes place every Tuesday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. where we play alternative and indie tracks for you guys like this one. So, hope you enjoyed this. This is Prep Corey Wong with Line by Line right here on The Monster.
Let's take a walk, 'cause we're not getting any sleep tonight. Down by the water where they're hanging up those streets tonight. Let's go up the script, scrap the final page. I don't know where we can live all the same. Let tomorrow wait. Let's take a little time. Don't worry about the daylight. Talk you line by line. 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. Close your eyes to keep on talking line by line. Till we get to the other side. Close your eyes, the only my hands not set for getting through another open night. Those questions I don't wanna deal with at the best of time. Let's go up the script, scrap the final page. I don't know why we bother, man, we all the same. Let tomorrow wait, let's take a little time. Don't worry about the daylight. Talking light by light. 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. Close your eyes and keep on talking light by light. Till we get to the other side. Close your eyes, the only talking. By night. Those little bones shining out their light. Just close your eyes and keep on talking light by light. Light by light. Don't wanna say goodbye. Oh, don't.
Hi, it's Hazel Hottie of the Morning Rush. You're listening to the Daily Survey, only on The Monster.
Your cute desire. Hide your rhythm, you'll stay fine.
New OP out. Vanilla Sonic's radio station makes way for songs by talented independent bands and artists. Introduced to some of the most promising themes in original Filipino music, future legends. This is IndieGround. If you're an unsigned artist, let the Monster give you more your
Windows Hottest Monster. Our thanks with home plays indie ground songs from the set. Music straight from the indie ground playlist of Monster. DT 99.5 download. Indie ground demo. Kung ginigilaw ka man, halika rito baby, ikaw ay hasan. Kung naiiyak ka man, ako ang iyong anyo at unan. Ikaw ay parang anghel sa aking hirap mong hanapin. Kaya't di na kita papakawalan pa o aking sinta. Ikaw ang langit at ako ang iyong bituin. Ako ang magbibigay ng liwanag
I'm just gonna get myself some coffee.
sa gabi mong madilim. Kung lulusoy ka man, halika rito baby, upuan. Kung may problema ka, huwag kang mahiyang lumapit sa akin ay sabihin lang.
Hi, good afternoon po sa McDonald's. At you may take your order.
Ay, kuha ng brewed coffee, large please.
Okay.
Yun lang po. At saka, pa-add ng isang sugar po.
Okay po.
Yeah, debit card yan ha.
Sige po.
Okay.
Ako ang magbibigay ng liwanag sa gabi mong madilim. Ikaw ay parang anghel sa akin. Kaya't di na kita papakawalan pa o aking sinta.
my letters to you.
Indie ground songs from the South. Heard first on Monster 1899.5 demo. Indie ground demo. Now playing on Manila's Harvest. Monster Arcade for play one. What happened? I'm Morning Rush. Hi. What's your name? Natty.
You sound so cute.
I know. That's so sweet. So, are you on your way to school?
Yeah.
And, like, what time is your, I don't know, it's already 7:08. What time are you supposed to be there?
Pretty sure it's supposed to be at 7:30.
Oh, so you still have time.
What's your favorite subject?
Probably computer.
Oh, that's
Guidance.
Guidance? Really? She is going to be an IT specialist. Why guidance? Usually people try to avoid guidance.
We tried that.
You like it?
Huh?
You like guidance?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Wasn't this like guidance? We talk about positivity.
Oh, that's nice.
Feelings and
That's right.
positivity.
Yeah, because during our time, you don't go to guidance regularly.
It's not a subject. Like, literally,
You just go there.
people, you.
My choppies. People.
Wow. What's with this thing?
Large coffee po. Black lang sa.
Okay na. Sige, sige. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Alright. Whatever. I'll just take the rest home. At the coffee summer.
Wild, loud, hard, jam 88.3.
to their well. Breathe out the drop and in your thought. We could go count heaven's miles on us. Long time. Pain is that we are. We've done something wrong. Could you make it home to your place before dawn? Last time I talked to you, lonely and you were looking down on me, lost down in space, laid underneath the stars, strung out feeling great. Watch the railroads close. I bet you city lights. Gotta save your tiger soul. You gotta save our life. Turn on the radio. Find you a satellite. I'm waiting for this answer to fall. I'm waiting for a sign. Long we lie. It's all so just the way it tastes. Tell you can make someday. All I can see, we love.
Energy efficiency starts with you.
Okay, pabukas ng gate.
Once again, just a friend on the web, seek each other.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. Well, that was something. And we're
making sure she's not a Mary. Forget you for now. Yeah, that's what she is singing about here, Monstars. I think everyone everybody. What's Mary?
well, I get SM Hypermarket, but what's the plan here?
Baka lang bumarada sa may kabilang side sa sa kanan na side. Sa mga Taylor, sa mga Happy Hayop, yun, yung hilera na yun.
Okay. Okay, sige.
Baka pumarada, para hindi na tayo papasok na SM.
Sige. We'll just cut through the SM parking though.
Dito ka!
Oo.
Cut through the SM parking. Hindi ka nga pupunta sa SM parking.
Sa likod kung gano'n. Sige.
Dito lang sa hilera na to, ito.
I don't want to be here because there's a corner.
Dito ka nga! May paradahan na isang buong mahaba! Umarada ka somewhere here. Dito, uminto ka dito.
Alright. I'll be on hazard here. Moving on.
Yun na. Tayo.
Okay. Lost bar.
Oh.
All right. Guess we're going on with it. Right.
That's how does the great high fashion boss are such what a annoying feedback.
Yeah.
Like, man, people got a lot of time. Got a lot of time. Same with such my cousin, Mary Joyce Nico. Grew up with her. Yeah, two kids, boys. Mary Joyce. It's important that you're celebrating your birthday today. Hey, look at you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Daddy, you're trusting you. Haley Bailey. You said Holly Bailey? Haley Bailey.
I think so.
Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
Princess and the Snow White. Right up the Snow White. Snow White. I'm not a fan of the use girl.
Yeah.
I mean, I like
What is the Hunger Games lead, isn't it?
What was she there? Did she?
She was the lead.
Did she Hunger Games?
The one about
For the DVD one?
the different one.
You give me some cat.
Just Snow. It's Snow. Yeah. Rachel Zegler. We're talking about her. Snow White. Okay.
Also, yeah, my favorite. I'm touring now. See Lisa and Jenny. I like the way Jenny has a cute dance.
Yeah.
Lisa is just more of like.
Never mind. Next switch.
Yeah.
Subject.
Yeah, she's 28. Who thought that Lisa and Mariah Carey got the same birthday?
I know. Crazy.
Turns 56 for Mariah, who almost fell when she was trying to sit on some sort of a chair or something during a performance. Yeah, these live performances, I tell you. Also, Brenda Song.
Yes,
turns 37 years old today. Also, Jess J.
Yes.
I always get Jess J confused with me.
Valid. They have the same vibe.
It's
Yeah.
like if Fergie and Pink had a child.
Oh my god.
Jessie J.
That is good.
37 for Jessie J. Also, you're celebrating your birthday. But speaking of Fergie.
Oh, also
celebrating her birthday today. Fergie's now 50 years old.
Oh wow.
Yes, making all that music. She's still with the beast. It's J. Ray Solo.
Ooh.
Yeah. Product of the voice. Also, Kipra turns 35 years old today for all you fans. Of course, that track is okay. And Kipra, director Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, who turned 62 years old today. Of course, Kill Bill and all of his other great works. What's the other one? The one with Jamie Foxx. Django. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so there you go. Also, last but not least, probably hear many of his tracks on the radio, and you probably listen to it every day. London on the Track turns 34 for the producer. There you have it. Those are the people celebrating the birthdays today with you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
On the monster.
players too. Cause girls is players too. Ladies getting money all around the world, cause girls is players too. What you know about living on the top? Penthouse suites, looking down on the op. Took it for a test drive, left them on the lot. Time is money, so I spend it on the block. Hold on, little bitty showing through the white tee. You can see the thong busting on my tight jeans. Okay, rocks on my fingers like he want a white tee. Got another shorty, she ain't nothing like me.
Ina naman. Di mo nakita yon?
Like something came from the left.
Anybody know. What you could do. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Anybody know. All you could do. Yeah, cause girls is players too. It's time to let them know that girls is players too. Cause girls is players too. Ladies getting money all around the world, cause girls is players too.
You guys ready to sing? 3, 2, 1. Now sing it.
Anxiety, keep on trying me. Feel it quietly, trying to silence me. My anxiety, you should get up for me. Somebody's watching me. My anxiety. Honey on my juggler, natural hustler. Think I need a smuggler up in Russia. You could be my butler, shine my color. Trying to tell you in bed, that's the guzzler. Okay, next thing, my life is a wet dream. My color is sexy, the bag is a nice tease. I tried to get sleep, my life is a next week. I'm sorry, 16, you wanna get back to me. Pulling me tight. Really quietly, trying to silence me. Anxiety, shake it off for me. Somebody's watching me. Here's my anxiety. What's in that clear blue water? No limits, no borders. What's in that new world order? Anxiety, so try me. You've been moving and grooving to 80s and 90s music every Wednesday on The Morning Rush. We know you love Fried Rewind. So do we. We love it so much, we've decided to throw a party.
That's right. Calling all Monster Rushers. Put your dancing shoes on and join us. Chico, Hazel, and Marky, and all the Monster Jocks as we bring you Cookie Monsterland, TMR's Riot Rewind Disco.
Cookie Monsterland, TMR's Riot Rewind Disco.
Happening on March 28th, Friday at Fuse Sky Bar and Lounge. Marco Polo Orchard. This party starts at 8 p.m. The game of 80s and 90s music trivia and a chance to win a prize from us.
And from 9 p.m. onwards, DJ Tom will make us bust a move with a unique mix of all our favorites from the 80s and 90s. Cookie Monsterland. March 20th, Friday at Fuse Sky Bar and Lounge with Marco Polo Ortigas.
From the station that goes beyond radio, Manila's hottest Monster RX 93.1.
Summer is fast approaching, and Monster RX 93.1 is going to get you all fired up as we bring you the hottest events this March. Enjoy the thrill of cinema through our Monster movie premieres. March 12, Nobuki and Greenbelt 3 Cinema 1. March 19, Razorhead, Combo on the Run, and SM Megamall Cinema 2. Immerse yourself in live musical performances by your favorite artists, as the Monster gives you a chance to win tickets to the following concerts. March 22, One Next Door Tours Con Volume 1 in Manila at Arenado Coliseum. March 22 and 23, Wonderland Festival at Philippines City Events Grounds. And before the month ends, the Monster is throwing a groovy party that will take you back to the 80s and 90s. Boogie Monsterland, TMR's Riot Rewind Disco, March 28th at Fuse Sky Bar and Lounge at Marco Polo Ortigas. Mark your calendars for a whole month of Monster Fun, only from the station that goes beyond radio. Manila's hottest Monster RX 93.1.
You're listening to All Out with Rico Robles on the Monster.
Yeah. By now, you guys ready? ATL, check up ATL. Let's go.
For the win, I've been out on one-on-one again. Had a man saying trend. Hey, say, not a freestyle, no pen. Dog, gotta go big.
Doesn't have it. Yes, that is a habit. That's how to go.
Listen to my own shit.
Tayin mo na.
She might go on comedy. Crossing on that day, they should not be there. Looks fine to me.
Marlon and Mama, how many options can he got? I mean, there's too many options. I'm finna pass on his body. I'm John Stockton. Minor. They not like us. 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 Nobody still a kid. What is the owl? Is it Earth?
go. The audience not dumb. Shape the story how you want. Hey, trick that not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. Try to go further. Tommy, beat this on repeat. But that's for you. Good metal boy. What's one of you? No, for you. Ball boy. Still with the. Protection, won't action, no accident, no hands on. Well, get polished. No rain grow, I hit the jail. That's Gaddafi. They get his face tapped. Yes, I like holy and I'ma send it up the pot. With the road level on me, I'ma get them top. 6 years music and I walk past the box. How many stocks do I really have in stock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 5. Devil is a lie. Here, not God. Yeah. Nigga steady to side. Brian, stuck like a friend, like a side. City is back up, it's a must be outside. They not like us. 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 Said you could be from north side. You can't say you good, but he like, where's the Atlanta when you get a few dollars? They not a college. What's that college? The value matter and the truth for the matter. What's that? Trying to show y'all the liar. Hey, for your last price, Kendrick Lamar, Monster X93.1 Sports. The two matches. Birthday sports. Yesterday I was at the show. I was watching Game 6 of the BBA. We had to get to watch a BBA.
Oh,
So it was a battle between Ginebra and TNT.
Isn't this like 5?
This is Game 6, yeah, the finals.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
it was such a close game, man.
Really?
Scotty Thompson just threw it shot, and then it was like, and he was trying to go
Earlier than expected. Uncle John's?
But imagine being able to catch up just roundly and backups to TNT. I know they're gonna have Game 7, so this is gonna be a crucial one.
Yeah.
What a night!
Masih na ako maganda, sir. Alright, getting something? Alright, cool.
Ayan na. Ayan na.
Alright. So yeah, 6 p.m. Huh? So yeah.
6 p.m. 6 a.m.
6 a.m. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah.
Still got one more stick.
What do you think?
Do you think that this is why we
Well, it's like
I prefer to just
it's like because there's peace between Korea and Russia.
Mhm.
It's like peace.
Mhm.
What do you think? Peace between countries, because this is a friendship house. If not, we can get rid of it. So behind me is the Russian, Korean, North Korean friendship house, built in 2002 after one of Kim Jong-il's meetings in Russia. He came back and he said, I order the construction of a house to represent the friendship that we have between Russia. Now, I just got a thing, piece, like a visitor's book. They said, can you write a message on the visitor's book? And I said, I wish nothing but peace to the world. And they looked at each other like, do you think that's an appropriate thing to write? And I was like, it's a friendship house. It's a friendship house. In hindsight, writing about world peace in a country that just a day earlier staged a spectacle with children dancing before thousands of intercontinental ballistic missiles was probably a bad idea. My guides likely saw this comment as a veiled critique of North Korea, suggesting that peace doesn't exist here. Is that how they interpreted it? I have no idea. I hope not. Sorry, I guess. There was only one thing that was going to quench my anxious thirst. A massive North Korean brewery. This is the beer that I've been drinking the past 3 days, and it's actually, surprisingly, really, really good. So this beer is just consumed here in the DPLK. Last year, they actually exported 200,000 bottles to China and Russia. So if you go to China, you can buy great beer.
machine to clean the bottles here. In trolley process, fill up the bottles. This factory is famous for making special liquor of 100 kinds of flowers.
Where are all the workers? Day off today. Yeah.
You should have said Dansume.
Dansume. Dansume.
Are we doing Dansume?
Dansume.
I love it.
This is the Taekwondo Centre here in Rasson DPLK. Taekwondo from kindergarten up until end of high school. Taekwondo is a compulsory lesson, activity, skill that has to be learned. Hi, 안녕하십니까? 안녕하십니까? Bye, bye. 안녕하십니까? I think for me, and probably most of the people watching this, the stuff that I'm the most interested in is everything that happens in between and outside of these stops. You know, Taekwondo thing, and then the beer thing, and the fucking whatever else factory. I'm super interested in everything else that happens between that. What's going on outside, in the farms, in the outside world, in the villages. I'm not allowed to see it. I get a little glimpse of it every now and then, and it's very, very interesting. And that's the real stuff. You know, I'm not saying this isn't real. Of course it is. It's just tailor-made.
There were certain
Yeah. Finished on spree.
Gosh, yes, dude. Yes, dude. Well done, brother. Well done, brother. Well done, boys. The people of the DPRK live under a one-party system. Every piece of news they receive about their country and the world comes from a single source. In contrast, we have thousands of sources. But with so much information, it's hard to get a balanced view. In the past decade, ad-driven algorithms have made news more polarized, tailoring coverage to specific audiences. That's where Ground News comes in. It's a website and app that pulls in thousands of news articles daily, organizing them by story. Each story comes with a breakdown of political bias, reliability, and ownership. Take this story about North Korea suspending tourism. Over 30 outlets are covering it. Ground lets you compare headlines to see how different sources frame the same event. Daily Mirror, an outlet that leans left, frames the story as Kim Jong-un mysteriously closing tourism to a specific village. On the other side, the Daily Express, a right-leaning source, frames the story more broadly as North Korea making a sudden ban. And look, Fox News did a story about me. I'm famous, yay! One of my favourite features is their blind spot feed, which covers stories underreported by one side of the political spectrum. And it really helps me see news I wouldn't normally see on a day-to-day basis.
As someone that travels to places with complex histories, I know how important it is to look at stories from different angles. Ground News helps me cut through the bullshit to see the bigger picture, so I'm not just getting one version of the truth. If you subscribe to my link in the description, you'll get 40% off their unlimited access Vantage, giving you access to every feature. If you want to support my reporting, subscribe to Ground News and take control of how you see the world.
Considering I'm literally the first British tourist in over 5 years to step foot inside North Korea, the Korean guides I'm with, part of the party, they're back to the government, they're being very lenient. They are allowing me to take some videos and take pictures, stuff like that. When there's something that you're not allowed to see, they just say no, and you just go, yep, cool. You say, yep, cool. Thank you to Marshal Kim Jong-un. On that note, by the way, the Kim dynasty are like gods here. They're like God. They don't say thank God, they say thank Marshal Kim Jong-un. You have to say Marshal Kim Jong-un. You can't just say Kim Jong-un. They're like gods, man.
It's
interesting. I was going to say weird. It's Saturday night. It's bitterly cold. Let's go get drunk on North Korean booze. How are you, Seth? Guys, nice to meet you. So this is the Sportsman Hotel, and it's where I'm going to be drinking tonight. It was the very first international hotel built here in Razon after it became a special economic zone. And it was built in 1998. Apparently it's a pretty cool place. They got a cool bar and billiards room and all that shit. So let's have a look. Oh.
Bars here.
These are both bars. They got double bars. One beer in each bar. What do you think?
One beer here, one beer
here. Exactly. Sorry. The camera's making all the lights bug out, which is really annoying, but this is a pretty cool bar, hey? Karaoke. Hello, sir. Hello. So I'm going to have dinner, but then after dinner, I'm going to sit at this bar and try a wide range of North Korean alcohol. We'll give our opinion. Thank you. How are you? Anjika. Right, I don't know what that was about. Okay, I'm going to talk about food for like 30 seconds because I'm not good at talking about food. I'm only good at eating it. Overall, the food in North Korea was good, I guess. Nothing really to write home about. This was famous North Korean cold noodles, and this was like salmon with kind of like custard on it, which was pretty weird. And this was a flaming snail, which I guess is a thing. I don't know. I feel a bit weird talking about all this really, really lavish food in a country so notorious for its history of famine. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right.
They don't have that rattlesnake.
They have the rattlesnake brandy?
The brandy with a snake inside. I bought in the bookshop. In the bookshop.
Yeah.
This one and soju. Yes, thank you.
Grape soju.
Grape soju, that sounds good.
Yeah, well, doesn't sound good for tomorrow morning.
So the lighting is really bad in here. Fuck. This song that's playing at the moment is the absolute #1 most recent chart topper to come in of #1.
chart topper at the moment in North Korea, and it's called Friendly Father. Marshal Kim Jong-un, and Marshal Kim, and it's about Marshal Kim Jong-un. Hi, how are you? Hey.
You know what this means?
No, I don't.
친근한 어버이 in Korea. 친근한 어버이.
And what does that mean?
Dear father.
Dear father, friendly father.
Dear father.
Dear father. Okay. And
Our great leader, General Kim Jong-un, you know?
yes, of course. Of course.
Dear father.
Of course. Interesting. You are from Razon?
No. You live in.
You're from?
You live in Pyongyang.
You live in Pyongyang. From Pyongyang. Boy, you're here on business or tourism?
Yeah, tourist.
Cool. Nice to meet you. Thank you for translating for me. Have a great night. What's your name, sir?
Last name is Mr. Kim.
Mr. Kim, nice to meet you. Your English is excellent. My name is Michael. Michael, nice to meet you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother.
Korean beer.
Yes, okay.
The famous beer is two.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Daedonggang, Tumangang.
Okay. Tumangang, I've heard of Tumangang. That's a Pyongyang beer.
Pyongyang beer is Daedonggang.
Okay, I'll try to check it out. Thank you, Mr. Kim. Thank you, brother. So nice to meet you, brother. So nice to meet you. Nice. You just had an actual, genuine interaction with someone from the DPRK. How cool is that?
This is North Korean soju. This is the stuff that I got absolutely shit-faced on 2 nights ago. Oh, fucking hell.
Dansume. I got a great one.
The funny thing about this bar is actually impossible to pour your own drink.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's do practice.
We know.
To peace. Yes, Mr. Kim.
Human rights. God, this is not. You can stop.
Long before North Korea became what it is today, it was a fierce defender of its people's freedom. In 1910, after just 13 years of full independence from China, Korea was annexed by Japan and turned into a colony. This sparked a wave of resistance movements across the country, with guerrilla fighters taking up arms against Japanese rule. Among them was Kim Il-sung, grandfather of Kim Jong-un and the founding leader of North Korea.
Like this. Oh, fuck it up.
This is a cave that was used by guerrilla fighters when fighting against the Japanese imperialists in 1945. Okay. I'm the only hairy thing in here. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But it's an important one. Mr. Moon, my guide, says this path has its ups and downs, has its struggles, much like the road to revolution.
Beautiful. After 35
No.
years of Japanese rule, Korea was suddenly left without a government when Japan surrendered in 1945. To keep things in order, the Soviet Union took control of the north, while the US took the south, splitting the country along the 38th parallel. What was supposed to be a temporary arrangement quickly turned into a Cold War standoff, leading to the Korean War in 1950. After 3 years of brutal fighting, the war ended in a stalemate, blocking North and South Korea to the permanent divide that still exists today. It's sad that this deep divide between North and South Korea and the total isolation of North Koreans from the rest of the world is a direct result of US and Soviet involvement after World War II. Behind me are some classic DPRK propaganda posters, and they'll say they don't have ads here, right? There's no ads for Coca-Cola and things, because they don't have that here. Instead, they have propaganda posters that will say something to inspire the people. For example, we must unite to help build the farmlands, or build the cities. And this is the main square here. These big circles are used for if it's a Marshal Kim Jong-un's birthday or something along those lines. There'll be big choreographed dances in big circles here. This is a big DPRK cinema house where they show the latest blockbusters. Welcome to a totally empty souvenir shop with about 25 people working here and no customers. Annyeonghaseyo. This is the rattlesnake brandy. I've got 2 bottles of this already, and I've got some North Korean home brand Coca-Cola. So we're going to do a little mixer later on. They got the Tiger Bones liquor. This is alcohol made from tiger bones. It's yeah. So I've heard about this in China. It might even be from China. Totally banned in the West, of course, because it's made from fucking the bones of a tiger. So this tiger bone liquor is actually used as a medicine. I've seen it in China before. They hunt and kill endangered tigers and then take the bones and use it for a medicine, which is about the most mental thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Here, another big selection of North Korean ciggies. The 727s that I bought a couple of cartons of are the cigarettes that General Marshal Kim Jong-un smokes, and these are the working class versions. These are a bit more affordable. They've also got the Air Koryo cigarettes. Where are they? I can't see them, but Air Koryo, which is the national airline of the DPRK, North Korea, have their own brand of cigarettes. The next stop on the big North Korean propaganda tour, a pharmacy. I'm super hungover, and this is a pharmacy, so it's not that much fun. But if you are interested in a pharmacy in the DPRK, vitamin B injections, carbazochrome injections. One thing that they definitely do not have is contraception. Apparently, condoms, birth control do not exist in North Korea. This is a bottle of rattlesnake, a bottle of North Korean rattlesnake whiskey. God. And I'm going to do a shot of it. I can't drink that. There's stuff. There's like mud in the lid. Oh my God, its tongue is stuck to the end. It's a piece of string. That is a rattlesnake. Oh God, I can't believe I'm about to drink this. Oh, there's little bits in it.
What are they? If you've made it to the end of this video, the end of this series, you deserve to see me suffer. As I made my way back to China, a place so many people see as strict and oppressive, but now felt like the freest place on earth, I couldn't help but reflect on the past 4 days. I only caught a small glimpse of North Korea, and that glimpse was controlled, carefully curated to show me the best of what the country has to offer, so I cannot claim to speak for the entire country. But before coming here, I had a preconception that this was a dark place, an evil place, an oppressive place. And politics aside, what I actually saw was something different. I saw a developing country. I saw a country decades behind the rest of the world, where people don't share the same freedoms that we take for granted. But I also saw people simply trying to live their lives. It's easy to paint a country with a broad brush, to define it by its government, its policies, or its place in history. But behind all of that are individuals, people with hopes, struggles, and families just like anywhere else. And if there's one thing I'm taking away from this experience, it's that the people of North Korea are not their government. They are not the system they live under. They are just people living in a country that is so incomprehensibly different from anything you and I can imagine.
This child was tied up in a plastic bag and thrown into the woods. It's a bucket bag of trash.
There you go. You're breathing. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, take your boots off. We're doing this. A police officer's job is to protect the serf, and sometimes the ones that need the most help are children. We're breaking down the 7 recent times officers rushed in to save a child in trouble. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Webb. All right, let's start off this discussion about amazing police rescues out in Forsyth County, Georgia, which is north of Atlanta. It's June 6, 2019, and a family that lives nearby has found a baby. Yes, a baby abandoned on the side of a road near a wooded area.
Ay, kuha ko ng isang crispy chicken na with drinks and regular fries lang po. Yung drinks po kung
Now this new came to be known
sanay lang
as Baby India.
Yeah, tapos wait lang. Dito na ko lang kung ano mga pwedeng choices. Pwede iced tea with regular iced tea with regular fries.
Sorry, sandwich or ano po, rice po. Yung crispy chicken filling nila po.
Crispy chicken sandwich.
With regular ice and regular fries po.
With regular iced tea, regular fries. Yeah. Yeah, yun lang.
The Forsyth County Sheriff's Office announced that the department had big news to share.
Obviously, we're here today because we've had a major breakthrough in what we've all known as the Baby India case. But we wanted to know who would do something so treacherous. The baby tied up in a bag.
The sheriff said that this investigation took a little bit longer than they wanted it to, but they finally got a break in 2022.
With advanced DNA investigative practices, meet on DNA, the sheriff's office was able to identify the father of Baby India.
According to police, it seems that the man was not even aware of the pregnancy,
But because authorities were able to make that link, they finally figured out who gave birth to baby India.
The Forsyth County Sheriff's Office arrested Karima Jawani, 40 years old, a female of Cumming, Forsyth County, where she lives in southeast Forsyth County. DNA evidence confirms that Karima is the biological birth parent of baby India. She cooperated with detectives during the investigation. The child was tied up in a plastic bag and thrown into the woods like a bag of trash. I can't understand that.
Law enforcement believes that Jawani gave birth in a car, then drove around for a while before eventually abandoning the newborn. Jawani was indicted on charges of criminal attempt to commit murder and cruelty to children, aggravated assault, and reckless abandonment. She has not yet gone to trial at the time of this recording, but during his press conference, Sheriff Ron Freeman only said that baby India was, quote, happy, healthy, and in a safe place. All right, next we're in Ashland, Ohio, where on January 8th, 2024, an officer responded to an emergency involving a child. 23-year-old Officer Soren Osika met a mother on a sidewalk outside of a home, and she had her little girl in her arms and said that she wasn't breathing. Now, apparently, her daughter fell and hit her head.
Hey, go grab him. CPR mat. Stay with me, sweetie. Stay with me, okay?
Officer Osika immediately started to do CPR on this small child, and at one point, she started breathing again, but then suddenly stopped. So he continues to do CPR until she starts breathing once more.
Here you go. There you go. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Here you go. Come on. There you go. Yeah. Come on. Hold on. It's okay, sweetie. You okay? There you go. You're breathing. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay.
Then an ambulance arrives, and the officer gives the EMT a rundown as he carries the little girl to the truck. Ashland police say that the girl is back home, that she has recovered, which is great to hear. And the department praised Officer Osika on its social media pages for his absolutely heroic, life-saving actions, and also just highlighted the importance of being certified in CPR. That's for sure. Definitely something everyone should know. Okay, so totally off topic here, and not to take away from the seriousness of these stories in any way. But look, I always enjoy talking about our sponsors, our partners who help make this show happen. And that is what brings me to Magic Spoon. I want to talk about it today. I know of all things, but listen, when it comes to cereal, I used to love it. Dry, by the way. No milk. Yeah, some people think I'm bizarre. They think I'm really weird for that. Don't judge me, okay? But as I grew up, I realized just how much junk there was in this stuff. It was filled with sugar. It was filled with carbs. These were my favorite cereals. I still wanted to eat it. But now there is an amazing alternative, and it is called Magic Spoon, and it has all of these delicious flavors. And the best part is these cereals, high protein, less sugar. That's right. So there's a variety pack, has 4 flavors: cocoa, fruity, frosted, peanut butter. Pack has 0 grams of sugar, 13 to 14 grams of protein, 4 to 5 grams of net carbs, only 140 calories a serving. It's keto friendly, it's gluten free, it's grain free, it's soy free. So I'm a chocolate guy. Cocoa, it had my heart. It had my heart at the beginning. But it's cereal, and I don't feel guilty. That's the big part about it. So you can go to magicspoon.com/sidebar to grab a variety pack. Try it today. Be sure to use our promo code sidebar at checkout. You can save $5 off your order. And listen to this. Magic Spoon is so confident in their product
that it's backed with a 100% happiness guarantee. So if you don't like it for whatever reason, they're going to refund your money, no questions asked. Remember, you can start this year off right and be healthy with a bowl of high-protein cereal at magicspoon.com/sidebar. Use the code sidebar to save $5 off. And again, thank you to Magic Spoon for sponsoring this episode of Sidebar, making this happen. All right, let's get back to it. All right, now we are in Warren, Michigan, which is north of Detroit, and it's August 29th, 2023, around 6 p.m., and a Warren police officer named Brendan Fraser, no, not the actor. I thought the same thing for a second, but no. Officer Fraser was parked at a corner. He was watching for distracted drivers, and suddenly a dark-colored car speeds past, going way over the speed limit, so Officer Fraser naturally takes off after it, turning on his lights and siren. But as he stops behind the car, it's obvious there's something wrong here, because in the dashboard camera video, you can see the driver waving their arms out the window and hearing them screaming at the confused officer.
What do you mean?
So Officer Fraser takes the 18-month-old child out of the car, realizes he's blue, has saliva around his mouth, eyes were rolling to the back of his head. Really frightening imagery. Well, the officer appears to try to dislodge anything that might be stuck in the boy's throat by repeatedly hitting his back.
Stop. What was going on with this? He didn't hear. He's getting here. I can feel it. Listen.
Now, as officers start to arrive as backup, Officer Fraser says that the child thankfully is starting to breathe again. The boy was taken to the hospital, and then he was released to go home with his family. Fraser told local media outlet WEAU 13 News, quote, "Even if you live right next door to the hospital, I would say call 911. The dispatchers will tell you what to do, and the paramedics will show up, especially children." In other words, don't take matters into your own hands. Immediately called emergency response. Very true, but wow, just so lucky that Officer Fraser was there. Unbelievable. All right, next up, we are in Miami, Florida, back on February 27th, 2023. A man driving home after picking up his son from daycare swerved to avoid an oncoming car and ended up in a canal. Yeah, Miami-Dade police, they released a video praising officers' quick response time and incredibly brave actions.
It was actually hard to see the car because the car was stuck under the fridge. So I heard people screaming. I saw people flagging down. When I get out of the car, I see where the car is at. And I immediately get on the radio and ask for more units to help.
The father tried to get his 3-year-old out of the car seat, couldn't. And mind you, the car is just filling up with water.
Where's that? Get in there. Oh, get in there.
Yeah, it's a terrifying situation. But when law enforcement got there, an officer immediately jumped in, tried to reach the child who had been submerged for a dangerously long time.
I couldn't see through the water, so I had to come back up a couple of times.